this. Oh, oh. Ba-do. Okay. So this has shifted a little bit. That's not great. Okay, move this. Move this. Okay. Yo, Wiz, dude. What is good? Hi, bye. Oh, crap. Wiz, thank you for hi-buying me, man. Must go. Damn, okay. No worries, dude. I'll be here. Hello, goodbye, though. Alright. I gotta make sure... I gotta make sure that this is not super loud. I hope it's not. I hope, yeah. So it goes up there, and then if I audio... Evo, it's been a minute, hello! You might be back later? Alright, dude, we're going to be playing until probably the game is done. So, I don't know how much time that's gonna be, so, you know, maybe we'll see you then. Raftalia, mwah, hello. Oh, here, let me, for everybody that's in real quick, we've got the initial ads starting. How am I? I'm good. I'm good. The room has been set up a little bit, which is very nice, as you can see. Wait, no, this way. Later, see you. Hopefully, see you later, Wiz. Hopefully, this blank wall over here will be filled out over, you know, some time. I also don't really have much on my shelf over there other than Poofy Fox. So that's gotta change. But I mean, I'm doing good, adjusting to the new place nicely. I think the ads are going though, so let's chill for a minute.
I trust this will suffice.
God smiles upon the generous.
God smiles upon...
Oh
yeah, so for anyone that's just, you know, checking out the VOD, obviously it's gonna be a minute before we actually start playing, so keep that in mind. Now, I'm gonna be snacking on cookies. I hope you feel comfortable. Thank you. Yeah, we be comfies. I still gotta set up a little bit more in order to make it feel like, you know, like my own. Watching from the passenger seat of a car. I don't want to miss the ending. Yo, all right, dude, Magic, let's go. Magic, I don't know if you're in ads, so I'm gonna type this to you. That gives an indication on how close I am to finishing. There we go. Hold on, I gotta get my controller. I think this should be good. Okay. I trust this will suffice. Okay. Oh yeah. I am this far in. Okay, we got 10 seconds before the ad break is done, so that should be good. Oh, cookie, so tasty. Okay, I have almost 150 hours in this game, so... No, Raph. Raphtalia, there's no command for that. Although, I was thinking, Raph, of doing an opposite version of that, where, I don't know how often people would use it, but, like, I was told that there's, like, an integrate, like a Twitch bot thing, that lets you, like, send food to me, and I'm like, wait a second, that might be crazy. I forget what it's called. It's called, like, a treat stream or something like that, where like I connect like a DoorDash thing, but like for like snackies. I think that would be funny. But Raph, I will feed you all, but ooh, don't feed me too much. I'll get pudgy. I'll be like, boop. Twitch have a really eager sponsor. You just watch the same ad for the 10th time. Ew. Evo, wait, what ad was it?
Please help as much as you can.
That's kind of gross. I don't blame you. Twitch, I'm on the road. I may have to miss it. No!
So that's what
Magic, I'm not gonna say. Okay, no worries. Yeah, we don't wanna give them we don't wanna give them any more attention. Magic, I'm sorry, the road connection is bad. Hopefully you can get to a stable area. Thanks for streaming. Only 4 weeks left. Oh, wait, Mom, you were doing everything in like super hard mode, right? I'm trying. I don't want to miss this. Stable area before anything good happens. 1 is okay, 2 is meh, 10. Yeah, Evo, I feel you though. I really dislike when I get like the same ad. See, what's actually kind of annoying for me is when there are multiple versions, or there are multiple ads for like one thing.
talking nonsense you are. That's enough out of you.
Oh, you're doing the summer death race in 4 weeks?
Smash it on
Oh man. Yeah, okay. No, I remember you telling me about that now. But what kind of training are you doing for the race? I mean, like in terms of, I'll watch tonight if I can't. Magic, I appreciate you. Don't worry, we'll be going slow-ish. Well, actually, I don't know. I don't know how much game is left, so I don't wanna just drag my feet.
Beg pardon?
What's the world coming?
But yeah, in terms of lots of heavy carrying, lifting, body weight. I see. Yeah, the closest thing I have, right? Oh, Raphtalia doing an Ori love. Where's Ori? She's right behind me. Give me a moment.
Well, I guess that's the end.
But, what was I saying? The closest thing for me to, getting, like, kind of semi-fit is, I've been walking Ori around the neighborhood just so we can get a lay of the land. So we've just been like wandering around just the streets just to
Jam.
get a feel for where we are.
Luis is the only one left, isn't
But let's see. Where's Ori right now? I'll show my room a little bit more. So, like I said earlier, everything is extremely blank right now, so there's gonna be stuff over there, and it'll probably be lit up, and then I'm gonna put my posters and stuff over here, like stuff that was on the wall before. And you know, maybe I'll try to get the lighting a little better so you guys can actually see what are on my posters. You want to give some Kirby love? Raph, you gotta be here for that. I don't know. I mean, you're allowed to redeem it, but like, I can't do that for myself, you know what I'm saying? Try to keep your heart rate at 75%. Try to build endurance. Ooh, Mom. I really, really want to get my cardio back up, like my breathing. I used to dance a lot. And by dance, I mean I used to play a ton of Dance Dance Revolution, and I would be able to just play so much. But now, like, I haven't really been doing that in a long while. And like, I just get winded and I'm like, man, where did my lungs go? I'll give you an idea. I had COVID and that's where my lungs went. But I'm trying to build back from that, and yeah, I wish I had the lung capacity and lung stamina I had before. I need an LC sign LED. Wait, an LC sign? All right, let's do a couple. Do what we love. I don't know if she'll want some of these. I don't think these are like expired or anything, but these are getting a little. Yeah, these expire at the end of July, so. Are those Ori treats? Yeah, these are Ori treats. Hold on. I want a carpet now, so I can't just roll my chair out. I probably want to get one of those like plastic rolly floor thingies that I can put on carpet, so I can move my desk in and out. Oh. Baby, can you see her? You guys can see her, right? There she is, yes. So eventually, I don't have my bed frame yet, but eventually, I think like at the end of, near the end of this month, like Juneteenth weekend, I'm gonna have my bed frame, and it's going to be right down there. So Ori will be able to be in frame and like sitting. Game makes it a little choppy, but it might be tolerable. All right, Magic Dude. Well, hopefully it is watchable enough. I appreciate you. But yeah, so behind me right now is incredibly barren, but we will slowly build our stuff back up, and it's gonna be nice. Let me go back over here though. And this is Kirby Treats. Mama. A husky? Don't you need to run her 10 plus miles away? I sound decent, but flat? No! Faye, can you come over and help me not be flat? Do you want to help me out here? This is the mic every streamer is supposed to get? Wait, is it? I found this mic. I found this mic in like my garage, and it's like, what, 20 years old? Because I bought it off of someone from Craigslist for like 10 bucks. It's a stereotypical snowball mic, really? I mean, I don't know. I mean, this mic not only is it like old, but it's like clearly messed up. Like the settings, there's like a settings tab over here that has like multiple different ways that it'll pick up audio. And first of all, some of them are broken. Like if you switch the tab a little bit, the middle one doesn't work, and then the other two are like if I poke the tab, like the electronics like mess up a little bit. Like I think maybe the switch just isn't connected as well as it could be. But then also I only did the bare minimum of you know, adjusting my previous audio settings to this microphone. Like I haven't put it in like a little mixer or anything like that. So hopefully it sounds passable. If not, Faye, I need you to come over and help inflate, if that's okay. If you've got the time. But yeah, Mom. No, she doesn't need to be ran like miles, as long as we get some exploration in, you know. There are a couple dog parks around that like I can let her run if I want to, or if she wants to. But since this is like new place, she's getting a lot of stimulation just kind of exploring right now. But yes. Yeah, Ori does keep me from just not moving for days. Like, I do have to take her out. It's not bad. I can definitely hear a difference where my other ones sounded like podcast quality. Ooh, wah. Yeah, dude, I don't have the Keurig anymore because the Keurig wasn't mine. So like, I currently don't have like a main coffee maker right now. So I just went to Wawa and got some coffee. But that's okay. I didn't go to Wawa. I went to a very nondescript store where I got coffee at a low price. And I also happen to have these. Well, no, just not the brand. You don't know the brand of these. I've got these right here. I should get an AeroPress. Or small mocha pot, big mocha pot. I still use my old Audio Technica AT 2020. Wow. Mint chocolate. But yeah, so this snowball in particular is old and not very well maintained. So, I take it as passable, but I definitely am going to get a new, like, actual podcast microphone, you know. But
This is a right jam.
as long as people can kind of hear me, that's acceptable for now. It's kind of bad though, because like I need a new microphone. I'll need new headphones because, as you guys might remember, my headphones are falling apart and are also like very many years old. And then I think I also need a new mouse. Like I keep double clicking whenever I put on like light pressure.
It's just too much.
I'm out of ideas.
I'm using a condenser mic. It's USB, but I could get a sound interface if I wanted to boost the quality. Yeah. I mean, like, A USB mic is still fine. Like, it's not, just like you said, like, as long as you adjust the settings, whoops. That's just caffeine jitters? Wait, Fate, hello! I'm currently dying. Stop, bro. What are you doing?
What is there to be done?
I'm doing pretty good. Oh, the double clicking. I see. Yeah, no, well, maybe. Sometimes, like, I'll just be like, bloop, and it'll click like 17 times, and I'm like, why did you do that? Oh, Dan, you had surgery. I hope it was, I forget if you told me what that was supposed to be for, but I hope you were doing okay and not dying. But yeah, we're adjusting to the new place pretty well. Like I was saying before, me and Ori have just been kind of exploring around the neighborhood, just kind of getting a lay of the land. I currently do not have a bed yet. That's coming in on the 19th or the 20th, something like that. Is it walkable? Yeah. It's interesting, like, if you look at... Wait, you don't even know where I live yet. Hold on. I'll show you an idea of where... Wait, I don't even know where I live. Hold on. What is my address?
What in the blazes?
Hold on, everybody stop.
What in the blazes?
Wah, 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 wah. Bum, 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 ba, da, da. Don't dox yourself. Ugh. Here, let me just put my address in the chat real quick.
What in the blazes?
Cat is waiting. Imagine.
What in the blazes?
But yeah, we getting comfy in the new place. Let's go break into his house. No! But, yeah, Fate. You know, everything is getting pretty comfy so far. I don't know if you, were in while I showed, but, it's still pretty barren behind me. But the idea is bed goes down there. Like, you can kind of see where Ori is. Yeah, you can kind of see Ori down there. So bed's gonna go like over here. There's gonna be stuff up on the shelves over here, and then we're gonna have my posters and stuff that I had up on this wall, and I'll probably get some better lighting to like highlight these things back here. You know, maybe some stereotypical like 2010s like YouTuber lighting where I have just like the LED lights and it's like red on one side, blue on the other side. What if I do something different? Like green and purple instead. I'll break in. No, do not. Orange and purple? Should we do orange and purple? Low key, orange and purple might be really nice.
What in the blazes?
But, yeah, the idea is, you know, I'll have a little bit better, where did I put my, oh.
Blazes.
Purple? Your favorite color, you're all in? Alright, Raph, you gotta get here.
What in the blazes?
What in the bla- I forgot that Metaphor's, like, random NPC screaming is, like, super... It goes off way too often. But yeah. I filled you in. I'll be chilling.
Please
Oh,
help.
ooh, let me get filled. Hold on. Hold on. I'm reading. I'm being filled right now. Hold on. Hmm. Dang, I see. Not even in the good way. Off. Oof. Oof, bub oof. Well, Fate, please feel better. Have a cookie. Look into the LC Signs videos. They're hilarious and great advertising. Oh man, hold on. Let me pull up a tab. That's what I was saying, Lamau. Bit edgy. I'll take a look after stream. But yeah, I think it would be funny to have just like my own like Curry Eclair sign behind me, you know, like right there.
Well, I guess that's. Will you?
Check my screenshot right now. Uh-oh. Oh no.
Fight for Count Louis?
No.
Luis is the only one left. I'm counting on you.
Ah, okay. Loki put that in the Discord.
What in the blazes? What's the world cup?
Okay. In terms of the game, so in terms of the game,
What's the world cup? Smash it all.
what are we doing? Oh, okay. So,
Smash it all.
Luis has taken up base up on the royal palace on top of the giant floating head. And we had maybe like, I don't know, we had almost a full 30 days to do stuff. And we have done every bit of stuff that I can think of. I don't know if there's anything left for us to do. We've done all of the Colosseum. We've done all of the dragons and taken out the super secret dragon. We've done all of our social links. We've done all of the quests. We've done all of the bounties. I think we've gone everywhere and talked to everybody and done everything. So I mean, we've got 5 days left. I don't know if there's anything that, you know, any last bits of things that we need to do. That being said, the only thing left is to go into the royal palace and make our way
Please help.
to Luis. And we've already started doing that on one of the days that we couldn't do anything else. So we've already gotten halfway through the dungeon. Most of that was just like, you know, just puzzle solving and not really anything crazy. But I did get to a point where we got to like some story stuff, and our favorite emo Scottish,
If Louise wins the crown,
I forget what Zorba is. It's like half Ishkia, half Clamar, something like that. That guy is like next on the things that we have to take out. Oh no, he has a third eye, so that means he's probably half Ishkia, half Mistari. Anyways, yeah, so that guy is at the end of the next level that we're at. And we just gotta take him out. And that's basically where we are. Okay.
Now,
And in terms of our party, we have Imagine Mustari glasses. Yo, Melly, Mustari glasses would actually be really funny. Well, see, here's the thing though. If Mustari need glasses, do they need glasses for their third eye? Because I thought that the third eye doesn't actually see like vision, it sees like magla. So like it would just be normal glasses and then the third eye is just, you know, there. Or at least, you know, like in Yufa's case, like she's got like a cool little thing that like highlights the third eye. Unless like there's Mustari glasses that are like, you know, the first two lenses are vision and then the other one is like, I don't know, magla filter. You know, like sunglasses. Deso, hello! Melly, Deso, how are you guys doing? Do I know what a VHS is? Yes? Yeah, why? Very high speed? Damn, I actually forget what VHS stands for.
Who did this happen?
So... Oh no, look at my controller! The first Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles movie. Video home system. Oh man, hold on.
Who did this happen?
Because obviously, yes, that's true. Yeah. I've only heard of VHS video cassette tapes. I've never seen one in real life. Yes, I've never seen one in real life. I've never had to handle them. I didn't have a special race car that popped up so you could put the VHS in the race car so it makes the zoomy noise while it rewinds. I've never had one of those. I've only heard of them.
Please help as much as you
Born
can.
with a tablet in hand. As soon as I was born, like, they put me in front of a tablet to make sure that it recognized my face. But yeah, the first TMNT movie, is that the one with oh man, what are the two called? The wolf and the turtle? Toga and Razor? Yeah, Toga and Razor?
The monster for the king.
Is that the first TMNT? With the Strange, that's the second one. Wait, the first one is
That's enough out of you, yeah?
hold on. Oh wait, you sent me something. Pizza Hut Little League commercial? Oh no. Are we all gonna watch this? Is this watchable? Is this a thing?
Off in the distance, the game's dragging on. There's strikes on the batter, some runners are on. Then suddenly everyone's looking at me. My mind has been wondering, what could it be? They point to the sky and I look up above, and a baseball falls into my glove.
Let's go.
I play right field. It's important you know. You gotta know how to catch.
Go back? Wait, what happened?
To my glove. I play right.
See the catcher?
It's important. I balls into my glove. I play. And I look up.
This guy? I can't really tell who this guy is. No! Is this the is it the goalie? Is it the goalie from the Mighty Ducks? Goldberg? Yo! Oh man, I need to rewatch the Mighty Ducks. All right, let's get out of here. God damn it. Deso, you are dating me right now, okay? I don't know what a VHS is. I've never heard of the Mighty Ducks. Ducks don't fly together. Get the fuck out of here with that. It could be lag, but there's no way I'm that old. I'd go to your dad. I'd go to your dad's. You'd go to your dad's for the weekend, borrow VHS. Blockbuster, dude. Blockbuster Video, man.
Luis is the only one left. Isn't that?
Get out of here on your straight sword board. Yeah, all right. I'm gonna skate sword out of here. VHS tapes came with creep previews. TMNT had the pizza commercial. Dude, I mean, like, the previews for it were so good. Back in the day, the Mighty Ducks were an ice hockey team. Wait, what are the Mighty Ducks now? Is there something else? I come from the era of DVDs having mini games. Oh, I was like, wait, is there a new Mighty Ducks? Are the Mighty Ducks anything other than an ice hockey team? Yeah, I do remember DVDs having games. I would play so many. Like, I loved finding all of the, Easter eggs in all of the DVDs. Like, I remember, I mean, like, obviously Shrek, the Shrek DVDs had, like, a ton of, Easter eggs that you can find. But one of the ones that I really enjoyed was, there was a movie, it was a comedy named Dodgeball, and the DVD was really funny because at the end of the movie, the DVD, after the credits, Ben Stiller is like, all right, if you're still looking for some fun little things, I've got one for you. Every part during the movie, when I snap my fingers, press the enter button, and you'll get thrown into like a new bonus thing. So I rewatched the entire movie, looking specifically for any time Ben Stiller does a snap. And every single time he snaps, he just, you know, there's just this new thing on the DVD, and it was really crazy. Anaheim Ducks is still a hockey team? Yeah, but are they the Mighty Ducks? Future Path interaction games based on whatever cartoon movie? It was like on screen where you could click start a movie, extras, credits. Game mode! Man, I know, I definitely spent a lot of time on those. I still have the Mighty Ducks jersey. Oh. I particularly remember Shark Tale having one. You could paint a shark? Oh man, I mean, I remember having Shark Tale. I don't remember doing games on Shark Tale. Man, okay, let's reminisce and
All right, Ben.
and head towards the end, I guess. Okay, so like I said, I don't, unless someone knows something, like I'm okay being told if there's something that I'm missing on these last 5 days. But unless there's something I'm missing, I think we just go into the dungeon, finish the dungeon, wait out the last 5 days, and then it's probably final boss. I don't know if there's one more dungeon after this. I assume there's not. You were in love with the jellyfishies? Aw. I'm gonna have to revisit it. But, let's make a save here.
Well, what do you want to do?
And I think really all that we've got to do is just go to the
You would pursue peril.
It's your call.
end.
So we bring the fight to them.
Okay, 40 minutes into stream. We start.
What to pick?
Ooh. Should we cook something? Fully restores HP. This ain't bad. I don't have anything. I don't have enough here, and I don't really care to do it. Breaks a barrier that nullifies. Barrier increases magic attack. I've got 2 of these. Gain immunity, deals almighty. Yeah, don't care about these. This ain't bad. We could do some of these.
Let's check.
Okay, so we cook up some stuff. That's nice. And I don't know. I guess we pray.
What do you...
Okay, so let's pray for our boys. Let's go. Luna? Sure. Okay, off to the dungeon.
Royal Palace, now the skybound Avatar. The stony face of the former king reveals nothing of its true nature. The prince and his allies advance through the magla-tinted sky and arrive at the royal palace. They set foot into a nightmare made manifest.
Yes. But yeah, you know what though? Deso did remind me that I did play a game that was Land Before Time, and I don't really remember where the game was from. I don't think it was like a DVD. Wolfie, dude, it's been so long. How have you been? Hi, welcome. Wolfie, do you know the Land Before Time? Wolfie, what you been doing? How is life, man? Yes, you do? Okay. I was about to talk about how there was a game that was, it was a Land Before Time game. I don't remember if it was like just like a bonus VHS or like a PC game. But I remember in that game, there was a part where some kid says Parasaurolophus, and that's how I learned to say the word Parasaurolophus. But apparently everyone and their grandma says it Parasaurolophus. And I was just reminded of Parasaurolophus, and I need someone else to know, or I need someone else to reassure me that Parasaurolophus is not incorrect. That's what Ducky is. Yeah. So in the Land Before Time game that I was playing, I don't remember if it was a game or a commercial or like an alternative VHS like bonus, like Land Before Time bonus VHS thing. But they were like, oh, you know, like naming the different dinosaurs, like Ducky is a Parasaurolophus, and I was like, wow, that's cool. That's now my favorite dinosaur. You moved from Kansas to Georgia back in March, and now you're getting ready to move to Tennessee, and you believe that both work? Ooh, Wolfie, thank you. I love you. Also, why are you moving to Georgia, or why are you moving to Tennessee when you can move south of Georgia here with me? All you gotta do is go one state south, and you're right next door. Your favorite dinosaur is Allosaurus? Allosaurus? What's an Allosaurus?
Come on.
Ready? Then...
Where to?
Okay?
Okay, we're already halfway through the thingy here, so as soon as we get into this next area, it's just going to be automatic story. So let's save.
Let's go.
Also, but Wolfie, what's the reason for all of the moving? I hope you're doing good. I hope it's like, you know, good moves rather than like moving
Yep, we're safe.
out of, you know, I guess necessity? I don't know. Alright, past here.
Something up?
You're a country kid, Atlanta's not for you. Tennessee's the best place. It's just time. I see. I mean, hey, I'm kind of in like suburban. No, I'm in like urban area. I don't know. I guess if you were to live right next to me, that probably wouldn't be as comfy for you, but you know, if you're ever in the neighborhood, Wolfie, I don't mind hanging out. We could hang out. I'm a beach person? Well, Faye, there's water nearby. I could just toss you in there. Just whoop.
Onward.
Be careful.
Oh, I forgot to double check my skills. I can be a Laker? Okay, good. Come here. Allosaurus. Recovers a medium amount. Magic boost, magic surge. Basically means weird lizard. Skeleton was confusing. Lamal. Wait, is it still weird lizard? Like, do they not know? Do I want magic font or do I want Segunda? No, that's fine. This is fine. This is a good spread. And then Stroll's got this going on. Hulkenberg has these. Counter, defense, HP. Wait, does Omni counter negate counter and counter? Do I not need counter and counter if I've got counter? They put them together. They still don't understand why the spine is so different and why the jaw is big and blah. Interesting. You should send me some pictures of guesstimated Allosauruses. I low-key feel like counter and counter get canceled out by counter. So what if I take these off and then go... Revitalize might be nice. And then... Weak to electric, so let's go electric dodge. Do I even have electric dodge? I don't. Automatically increases the wielder's attack, defense, hit, invasion at the start of battle. Jeez. Your favorite dino is the Spinosaurus? Spinosaurus, which one is that one? I do not recall. Oh. Oh, why does it goes at a full, like, a full 90 degrees? Damn. Oh, Spike is a Spinosaurus? I thought that was a Stegosaurus. Wait, is Spike not a Stegosaurus? I thought typical Atlas fashion, they don't stack. Like Counter-Strike and High Counter. Yeah, Magic, I'm not sure. I don't know. I know if it's exactly the same, it doesn't stack. Like, if you had, like, if you had, say, Juna's Magic Boost, which does increase magic attack by 15%, if you had a piece of equipment that also increases all magic skills by 15%, those would not stack. But if you had two different ones, like magic skill attack by 15 and then magic skill attack by 25, those do stack. Or if it was magic skill attack by 15 and then a piece of equipment that was like only fire attack by 15, those do stack as well. But I don't know if Hulkenberg's Omni counter, which is just everything repels by 15%, stacks with, where is it? With only physical attacks and then only magical attacks 15, because that would be an interesting 30%. Hold on, my coffee's in the way. Ooh. Let me see, hold on. Spike is a Stegosaurus. Okay. The one you were talking about is the one with the giant back fin and has the alligator-like snout. I think I know what you're talking about, Wolfie. I think I know which one you're talking about. I'm going to assume these counters don't stack, so instead I'm going to put on, there's an attack she can do. It's a piercing attack that lowers pierce damage. Oh, I thought she had, hold on, Stroll's got it. Is it here? Where is it? Wolfie doing some Ori love? Okay, alright, one moment. Let me... Wait, hold on. So Basilio has it. It's called, not Hell Thrust, but the other one. Power Thrust. Where does Power Thrust come from? Not Brawler. It is Brawler. Oh, shit. No, she doesn't have it. Okay, Power Thrust is level 6. Let me just bump that up real quick. You took about a 6-month break and you had over 1,200 points. Aw. Here, let's do a thing. Also, by the Savard, though, Boost always has a second better one that can stack. That's true. Yeah, maybe they do stack. Let's assume they do stack. If we assume that they do stack, then actually, let me just put the counters on. Oh. Faye, I'm imagining like mechanical noises from the Allosaurus. Okay, let's assume that that's correct.
What now?
But let me do an Ori love real quick. Oh, Ori's laying on my floor bed right now. Can you see? No, you can't see her. Hold on. Damn, I'm just in the way. Raftalia, Curry, breathe if you allow. Curry breaths if you allow to break into your house to give love to Ori. If you do not allow it, do 1,000 backflips. All right. I'm not sure if you can see Ori right now. She's like, oh, there you are. She's like right there. You can see her. Okay, well, she is kind of eeping right now. Yeah, right there. She kind of eeping right now, so I will leave these two treats right here. And when she feels like getting up, they will be ready for her. New setup does not predominantly display the Ori. This cannot continue. I know, Melly. Okay, so the new here, hold on. New setup. I assume they didn't, because it's literally just the counter ability, but magic counter is new to my knowledge. I see. I see. The ads are giving cat and dog food. No! Okay, so new setup, Melly. We've got my shelf over here that I have not filled with my stuff yet. It's all mostly empty, but I kind of want to put some lighting over here to kind of like, you know, display some of the things that I have. And then also on this side, I'm gonna have like my posters, probably some of that like, what's it called? You know, like the foam pads for noise, because I don't want to be doing, you know, I don't want to be streaming and then like, you know, having anyone in the house just kind of like hear me ramble for hours. Furry candy. Wait, what? Oh, yeah. Yeah, Faye, you know the one. You know the ones. So those are gonna be up on the wall. So those will be like up here. And then my bed that I don't have yet, but I had an old bed frame that I really liked that I actually left up with my parents forever ago, and they always just had it in storage. So I figured, you know, they could send it to me when they could. And that bed frame will be right down here. And that will allow Ori to, you know, to just sit on it and be directly behind me. But, wait, Talia, what do you mean you redeemed me? Is it possible to redeem me? How many points would you say is like a me redeem? Also, we got a new break coming up. I figure actually, you know what, we can probably go and continue. We'll jump into Zorba after the break. You didn't even notice? I have a new setup. Yeah, Wolfie. Speaking of moving, Wolfie, I legit just moved. Just a little bit ago. Doodle says hi but doesn't want spoilers. No! Tell Doodle I said hi and I'm sorry for spoilers, but thank you for thinking of coming in. I don't know how many points, but I would give you some Oreos. Oh, ooh. Okay, bring over some Oreos and we'll talk. But yeah, Wolfie, I just moved. So my room is still like bare bones, bare minimum. Like, it's functional enough to be able to start streaming again. But right now, like, I'm on, you know, I'm on like very minimal of what is even happening right now. Like this, that right there, that's like my TV that that's my TV that I don't even have like up on my wall yet. It's just still just sitting there. Like, there's a sound bar right there. I still have a tool set right here that I'm putting stuff together. Or right there. Yeah, there's my tool set. Or like a part of my tool set. So I have a lot that I still need to take care of, but as of right now, I can at least continue streaming. It made you laugh. Wait, how? But why? I'm currently in a hotel till my girlfriend gets her settlement from a car crash. Damn. I mean, like I said, Wolfie, if you guys just want to stay here, you know, like, there isn't any room, but I mean, we can squeeze together. It'll be okay. But okay. I think the break. No, the ads are starting soon. I was like, the break finished? Once the break is done, we'll jump into Zorba. Ow. Okay, Cookie. Hotel living kind of fundo. Oh, Wolfie, do you get that continental breakfast? Evo, no! Yeah, I mean, like, I guess hotel living be fun when it not be, necessary, you know what I mean? You didn't have to pay daily. You're not getting any ads? Ooh, Wolfie, you might be lucky? Yeah, I don't know why. Like, sometimes people don't get ads when it's the scheduled ad time, but as long as there aren't ads playing when there's not supposed to be ads, I'll take it. It's fine. We're booked until Wednesday, but we'll probably book longer. Oh, man. Well, Wolfie, I hope it's not like, you know, uncomfortable, you know? Oh no, what? Twitch and their partners know little about me. They just keep repeating it. Oh, oof. Hotel living is better than where you were living. Okay, I mean, as long as it's an improvement, that's the goal. I'm just double checking my dudes. You kind of like ads? You don't watch TV much, so you don't know what ads play anymore? I mean, you know, commercials used to be like a cool little thing, you know what I'm saying? Like, commercials used to be like a fun little like event where you're just like, ah man, you know what? I did have to go to the bathroom. Let me like have these commercials on in the background and like, you know, it'll be fine. Twitch is literally the only platform that shows me commercials. Really? Yeah, Evo, we get so many ads everywhere. It's like on YouTube, Spotify, like sometimes Netflix. Amazon does ads even though like you pay for Amazon Prime. Like, that's stupid. My one parent immigrated to America, don't know how to rent an apartment, had no money. Worked for stay at a hotel. Oh. You know, I wonder if that's a thing now, because of how like not personal businesses are. Like, I don't know if someone would be allowed to just be like, hey, am I allowed to like work for this room until I can, you know, leave? That's how I treat ads. Yeah, I mean, it really sucks when ads play in like the worst opportune moments, but like when they're played in like a nice spot, you're like, okay, you know what, I do kind of dig it. But okay, I've stalled long enough. We've been live for an hour. Let's continue the story. Basically, for everyone that doesn't know what's happening immediately right now, I am raiding the dungeon that Luis is at, and as I'm going through the royal palace, I'm being blocked for getting to like I guess like the king's chambers. I don't really know where I'm supposed to be going, but my path is being blocked either by these like obstacles that are created through the anxieties of the people of the country, and in order to get through them, I have to rebuild my trust in society and like just kind of, you know, fight my way through, you know, kind of like the bad feelings, and I gotta destroy the bad feeling machines. So I'm already halfway through it, and the next bad feeling machine is probably at the end of that doorway over there. But I did find out that Zorba, the emo Scotsman, is about to ambush us right here. So we're about to get into some Zorba storyline. If I pay for no ads, Oh, hold on, I missed a few messages there. If I pay for no ads and I get ads, I end the subscription. Yeah, well, Evo, apparently in the Amazon Prime video thing, it used to be if you had Prime, you don't get ads. But now, because Prime is also like everything else with Amazon, there is a special subscription where you can get Prime with no ads. And I'm like, no, I'm not paying for that. So it's just upsetting. You could just work to stay in yachts and hotels like a D&D campaign, Lamau. What if your hotel Wi-Fi is blocking the ads? Ooh, that would be cool. You have a bad feeling machine? Hello? It's only a theory? Oh. Okay. Let's meet our boy.
This place.
Is this where His Highness was attacked?
Oh, let me double check and make sure the audio is well balanced.
Where it all began, then.
Now we know Forden manipulated Rella to attack the prince, then tried to shift the blame to Luis to get him pushed out of his station.
No doubt Forden underestimated Luis as a mere child. And when he regained his grasp on the military, the Sanctifex was taken entirely by surprise.
How little of this I understood before. Yet now all is clear. Alsace left me behind to protect me.
At some point, when I start playing more like tabletop games, I would love to adopt a lot of these accents. Especially Heisme's. I love Heisme. Both Heisme and Basilio.
But the prince made it back. He's come this far to do what must be done.
You speak true. Thank you. I failed in my mission that day, but I will not fail a second time.
Fate is a strange thing. What began in these halls will soon end here. But the fight is not against any agent of the curse who remains, just 2 of its victims.
Not that strange to me. Just means we've moved on. We've already nixed the curse, and this fight ain't just over the past anymore.
Basilio!
Indeed. This battle shall decide the future king. Wasn't expecting anything so profound from you.
You wanna take this outside, old fella?
Wait, something's coming.
This uncanny Magla. Is this...
The uncanny Magla. It's our boy. Oh, he's got heels.
So you've come.
Oh,
But
half
you'll go no further.
half Mistari, half Clamar. The uncanny Magla. He's stripping.
What have you done to yourself?
Hello?
Ah, of course. This is your first time seeing me like this. Witness how I've ascended to even greater heights.
Witness how I've ascended to even greater heights.
Wonderful, is it not? Lord Luis can take a wretch like me, someone fate condemned, and turn me into a man of power!
Zorba, you...
Did you willingly endure Luis's spell? Did you let him twist your form?
Wait, that thing on his leg, is that like his pants? Is that like mesh with a pattern and stuff on it? Or is that like a tattoo?
So it's true then. No matter someone's tribe, he can turn them human and make them a monster.
What the hell is worth that? You call this a man of power? Luis turned you into an abomination.
Call me what you wish. This is the form I desire.
I love the way he rolls his R's. This is the form I desire.
If Magla is a person's anxiety, why resist it? If you long to be liberated, you need only unleash it. In Lord Luis's world, strength is the ultimate judge of all. Nothing else matters. It's freedom and fairness. We're moments from the dawn of a perfect new world.
Perfect.
And how many sacrifices do you reckon it'll cost?
What does it matter? What world was ever won without sacrifice? No, to be bled on an altar so fair and just, it's a noble and beautiful thing. Lord Luis strives to build us a utopia, and I, not you, shall be first to make it my home.
And I, not you, not Hermione. Oh no.
You were dealt a winning hand in the game of life. By sheer chance! You have everything I never will. I will not let you soil our new world. You'll die before you ever set foot on liberated ground. With this power, I nurtured under Lord Luis, I will deny you everything!
Damn, Zorba. Locking in. Oh, okay.
Now die! All of you die! There's no place for parasites like you in our new world!
Wait, did his arm get bigger?
What point is there to a new world if it costs innocent lives to make it?
Save your breath, Stroll. He is beyond reason.
You're one to talk of reason, you imbecile! I'm not here to chat. I'm here to annihilate you!
This is why he fought for Luis so desperately? To become that?
Gross. Let's see if he's got anything worth stealing.
I'll be taking that.
Energy essence, okay.
Take my
Ba-da-dum, brum.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Okay, let's assume light does some damage here. Okay.
I've got just the dance for you. I call upon a royal soul.
Let's check no, let's check Blizzard. Let's also check Wind. Mamudodine. Ooh, good miss. Okay, let's just spam Masuk.
Thank you. Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Check lightning. Honestly, I don't think there's a thing for him.
Behold this power.
What we could try doing though is putting on Hellfire Dance. Oh, but I don't have no, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
A bit much, actually. Behold this power. This might be. Come on, help me out. I think fast, dancer.
Yeah, maybe let's try Hellfire Dance.
Good job, Juna.
Weak to fire, so later we'll do Fire Arc.
No, let's go.
Honestly, I don't really care much for Prince, the Prince archetype. Heavy, light.
No.
I guess I'll just do another Void Wave.
Win.
Candion. Alright, good miss.
Yes! Beautiful dodge, Heist! Come on, this has to work!
Ooh, more turns.
Power of kings. This
More evasion because it's cool. Let's just keep doing Kishin. 2 to 4 medium is probably worth.
Why won't you shut up and die?
No one here fights alone.
Let's do a weak to ice.
Juna.
So we'll go here, do fire art.
I leave it to you. Bird.
That's their weakness.
Soup red?
This world, my new form proves I'm worthy.
Proclamation, why not?
Staying awake.
I can do this.
And then let's do another Kishin. Yeah, I'm not worried. Do a Blizzard down. Big damage. And let's just do a Hamon. Well, I wonder how much does Heroic Dash do? Slash. Not as much. Oh no.
What the? Did he
Ew.
transform?
Okay, this guy's nasty.
I'll use what I must.
Alright, let's put on another Masuka Kaija. Let's see, does this do anything while he's in defense mode? Okay, not really. Alright, let's just put on Hellfire.
This might great job, Juna.
I'll get some dish. Come forth, Royal
Just
Soul.
put on a Medica. Because if he's in defense mode, then it's whatever. All reset. No!
So slow.
Limitless maglev flows through me.
Gross.
Face me.
Alright, put on some more Masuka Kaija because, you know, evasion and hit rate is king.
Take my fullest power.
Let's
Go right ahead.
pass.
I call upon a royal soul.
Remove deep. Oh no, it needs to be the other one. Well,
Going for the weak shot.
Ice blue.
Let's lend me your strength.
Going for another. Oh man, I don't know. Let's try it.
Together, their weakness.
Okay, if he's weak to it. If he's weak to it, it's still.
Your fate.
It still does damage, so.
That all you have?
Let's proclamate.
Give me strength.
Then lower his buffs.
Yes,
Oh, we just reset everything.
My strength.
Ah, dude.
Limitless maglev flows through me.
Is this what he's gonna do every turn?
Behold this power.
Alright, let's get that Blizzard down. We're actually. Let's go Hellfire first.
Great job, Juna.
Fire art.
Their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
I'm barely staying awake.
Proclamation.
Why won't you shut up and die?
Decreases one enemy's hit evasion. I don't even need to heal, man. Sure, let's just do this. Alright, Blizzard on.
It's their weakness. Now, Juna.
Of Lord Luis. No enemies.
Come forth, Royal Soul.
I mean, I guess I could go Void. Nah, it's a waste of magic.
Maybe not.
I don't know. Dodge or guard.
You're fools all. You failed to grasp Lord Luis's ideals. You're expendable, the lot of you. Expendable, you hear me? You're blind as all Lord Luis's enemies, and I'll see every last one of you dead!
He's out in the open! Quick, we've got to seize our chance!
Oh. Yakadion.
I see your game.
Alright, you missed. No.
Heismay, you're pushing yourself too hard!
Oh, jeez.
How could this happen?
Every summoner.
Alright, we alright.
Help me finish this.
Enemies.
This is just what I
Enemies.
Luis. Enemies.
Now for a grand maneuver! Freeze over! I sure don't give up easy.
Let's go.
Should we hit him with a radiance? Nah, it's fine.
Light! A tough one.
I'll tear you apart!
Heismay while he's angry.
Nah, I was hoping Heismay would
All who oppose Lord Luis shall die!
would still dodge. Oh no. Bro, stop. Okay, good miss, good miss.
How dare you!
Heismay's paralyzed. He can't move.
A favor,
Just
if I
hold
may.
on, Heismay. We got this. I will not forgive you.
Yeah, take that, dog.
Really behold this power. Did she even hear me?
Luis.
Okay, honestly, what if we just...
Going for the weak spot.
What if we just all in here?
Great job, Juna. Now they're
Behold,
weak to something new.
I walk a royal path.
No, let's not all in.
We're not out of this yet.
Thanks.
Quite a boon.
So if I don't kill him there, then it's bad.
Trivial.
Now suffer!
Stop, dog.
I can't move!
Dude. Miss. No miss.
She's under attack.
And now he's in defense.
We've got to choose our next move carefully. Heismay's paralyzed. Here I go. Just hold on, Heismay. We got this.
Yeah, let's Medica.
Thank you.
My thanks.
This might be a good strategy. Totally.
Come forth, royal soul.
And then we can take Fire Art. We might be able to kill him here.
Counting on you.
Fire!
No.
That's your opening, Captain.
A wise choice.
Even my strength will be. I can do this.
Oh no, this isn't gonna do anything.
Perhaps this will be too school. Souls of kings, give me strength. Take my fullest power.
Yeah, Segunda.
Found you.
Limitless Magla flows through me!
Limitless flow of Maglas through me.
Heismay's paralyzed.
Alright, Paralysis is out, so let's do a fire, jump in with Fire Art, and we're done.
Burn!
Yeah.
Damn it! Not again! Lord Luis!
Not bad, if I say so myself. Nice. I feel stronger already.
Feels like I'm making progress.
Okay, rip Zorba, dude.
Why? Why does this world keep rejecting me?
How could you push your body this far?
Your deeds bespeak a heart of incredible loyalty, Zorba. 'Tis a tragedy that you have pledged it to the wrong man.
Yeah.
You're the ones who've got it wrong. This world doesn't have much longer.
What are you talking about?
I know you feel it too, deep down, don't you? Nobody has any choice in how they'll live their lives. They don't even realize it should be their decision. You can't change that world without destroying it.
No, I totally get where he's coming from.
The only man willing to fight for a better world is Lord Luis. Why can't you see that? I get it now.
I hope that Zorba doesn't jump off that ledge over there just like he did at the beginning of the game.
Zorba, you're the only one who understood everything Luis wanted and fought for it anyway.
I don't care if I'm just a stepping
Oh
stone.
yeah, he's backing up.
Lord Luis can build his world on my corpse. A world of beautiful equality, where only the chosen may live.
Oh no. Oh, I thought he was breaking like more of the building. Is he actually dead now?
There was naught to be done. He chose his path.
Rip.
Tel and I never knew how to deal with him. Always gloomy and moping about. Then he'd burst with this sudden anger, shouting and lashing out like.
Oh. Great performance. Dude, Zorba's voice actor is crazy. Dude's cracked. I hope he gets more roles.
Makes me wonder if the outbursts were all cries for help. Was it really Luis who did this to Zorba?
Oh, we can't waver now. I'll not deny, Luis's words ring true in some ways. But he turned Zorba into a monster, and not with words alone. However badly Zorba wished for it. If Luis really cared to protect him, would he have pushed him to such horrors? It's all a fallacy in the end.
Yeah, it's true.
A fallacy, eh?
A fallacy?
You suppose all that business about equality is just a smokescreen? His ambitions are just dead selfish? I don't know if I buy it myself. Would Luis tell such a shallow lie?
I mean, there is a certain amount of equality that he does plan to achieve. It's just equal in like, it's weird. It's like, what's the two terms? It's like equality versus, I forget the term.
There might be something else to this.
But Zorba never turned against him, in deed or in heart. And he still twisted him like that. It wasn't for his protection.
Speaking of which, he mentioned something curious at the end.
We all know that the world is gonna end.
He spoke of a new world of beautiful equality, where only the chosen may live.
In other words, only those who obey will survive. That's the deal Luis has been spouting since the start.
I get the feeling that's too simple. Remember Rella's vision? A land full of feral humans, with people either running or going mad.
I mean, it could be like chosen in the sense where like, you know, everyone in the world gets so full of anxiety where the chosen, quote unquote, are the people that are able to keep their sanity. Yeah, built on so many corpses, so it's like worldwide people who are unable to maintain their sanity in like, you know, the changing of the world and the breaking down of like all of this like systemic faults, I guess. Like those people will probably end up turning into humans and just going crazy, and anyone who survives that is like, you know, then chosen to be the new world inheritors. Yeah, basically only the strong survive, and in that sense it's the most like equal you can put people if you go back to survival of the fittest, quote unquote.
I just doubt we can take Luis's speeches at face value. If his true intentions were as simple as that, Rella wouldn't have left us with that image.
You think Luis still has a real purpose we're not aware of?
No point in pondering it here. We're bound to find him eventually, so we can question him then.
The last statue is close by as well. Let us move onward, that we may do what must be done.
Yeah. I used up a bit more magic than I wanted, but that's okay. Ooh, what's up there? Nothing.
Yep, we're safe here.
Yep, we're safe here.
It's all clear.
See, what's crazy is, like, I don't know if Zorba died or not again. The best villains are the one you reasonably agree with. 100%. The best villains are the ones that actually have a point. It's, you know, like there's something cool and you know, dramatic and fun about, like, just a straight up evil dude. But, like, somebody you can kind of get behind is way better.
But
I live! Crow! You live! What did you survive? Good job on living. Do you want a cookie?
What?
But Crow, what you doing? How you been? Alright, so let's destroy this. We can ease the anxieties of the people, and then we get higher in the ranking. You finally got out of bed and cleaned the apartment? After like a week and a half? Good job! I'm proud of you. Head pets. You made the appointments you needed. Yo, super good job. I don't even do that. This one's dead loud. Is it coming from the capital? I hope it's Batlin. Gotta be my boy Batlin. Oh no, what the f—
Something just fell out of the sky.
What? Zorba landed in the middle of Grand Trad? What if he's still alive?
Whoa! It looks like a dead human!
It's not a human. A person? But the body fell from the royal palace. What's going on?
I know this face. Isn't this the mage who was wreaking havoc at the cathedral months ago?
No. Couldn't be.
It couldn't be.
If that's the man who was working for Luis, he'd be long dead. Wait. Has he been alive this whole time? Was he turned into a monster?
Oh no. Dude, Batlin showing up right now and like rallying the people would be so sick.
I told you, didn't I?
Ooh!
Just like what happened to the prince.
Ooh!
Luis is behind the whole thing.
I'm telling you.
Finally ready to talk, are we? Listen up, good people! Luis has lied to all of you!
I lurkies, cause friend is gonna make me play Valo. Tell friend I said hello, and good job on everything again, Crow. DM me, ooh, Crow, I gotta, DM me later. I gotta talk to you about some D&D stuff. The best part of this dungeon is at least Luis didn't do shit other than follow his dream. Dude, yeah, I mean, Luis is not doing anything, you know, underhanded right now. He's just like, yeah, I'm trying to do the best that I can, even though it's messed up.
So then, all that about the fake prince being a monster, that was a lie? He's truly His Highness?
But still, as long as we obey, Count Luis will protect us.
Oh, come off it! You can't just take Luis at his word, people! This Zorba, the man who just crashed down,
Mark!
is one of the Count's most loyal men!
Mark, bro, hello! Dude, thanks for the sub, bro! Kafka, hello! His Highness needs more bun? Wait, what kind of bun are you talking about? Kafka, mwah, thank you for the lurk. What's up, dude? Mark, we just finished moving all of our stuff. As you can see behind me, everything is blank right now. Like my wall is blank, my shelf, it doesn't have any lighting right now, but there's not really anything in there. But Mark, if you want to come over and help me, you know, put decorations together, that'd be sick. Mark, what you been doing? How was your weekend?
This was Luis's doing. If that's the case, even if we obey, we don't know what he'll do to us.
This is what I've been telling you. Luis isn't wiping out these monsters. He's bloody well mass-producing them. There's even evidence he's giving them orders to attack.
Dude, Batlin coming in clutch. Your weekend sucked. Why? You worked on Saturdays? Oh, and Saturdays sucked at work? No, dude. What? Okay, so if you work on Saturdays, when is your weekend? Do you have like a Sunday, Monday thing, or are you working 6 days a week? What's the deal?
Look, we're talking about a man who's openly declared he'll execute anyone he feels like, even average citizens, if they don't fall in line. Is that the king you want?
No, lies. I don't believe you. Count Luis is our savior. He's supposed to save the world.
Ugh, man, get your head out of the fucking sand? I don't know. 2 days, day off, 3 days, day off. Oh, Mark, you know what? I absolutely hate that kind of schedule. I just can't get a good recovery time having 1 day off and then a couple days on, and then 1 day off and then a couple days on. Like, I just can't do that.
What if he turns us all into monsters?
About time. Is this the moment the royal capital wakes up to the truth?
Oh, Batlin, please. You really like it? I mean, if the work is not terrible, then like maybe I'd be able to do it, but like just in you know, like in experience that I can recall, normally I don't get enough time to do things that I would want to do outside of work if I only have a single full day of off time. I've always done my work since I dropped out of college. That's fair, that's fair. I've done a bunch of different ways, and I find that, like, I don't know, 4 days on, 4 or 5 days on, and then a couple days off is probably better for me. Or even like a non-weekly conforming, like, I don't know, 3 days on, 2 days off. Like, that would be cool. I just need more than a single day in between my next round of stuff. Badlin, what's up, dude? Where are we going?
Is that? Well, well.
Oh.
What's the situation? Have we even the slightest hope of defeating Luis?
What are these guys out here in public?
Been a long time, my lord. You've always had a keen eye for reading the situation. Well, the winds are changing. Now, it's just a matter of what you choose to believe in. Can you smell it? There's change in the air. Things are finally getting interesting.
Ooh. I don't expect what I like to work for everyone. Yeah, no, 100%. Like, it's all basically just like what, you know, like your own personal energy levels, and also like the amount of energy that you expend over like work weeks and stuff like that. Ew. What a gross shot.
Whose voices just now? That was Batlin, and the others, wasn't it? They all sounded startled to see Zorba's corpse.
Finally, a reasonable reaction. Seems we've destroyed all the statues then. That should help get people back on our side, don't you think?
Indeed. The sight of Zorba must have finally gotten it through their heads. All Luis has to offer them is insanity.
Yeah. The people have returned to their senses. I'm now number 2.
So, none of the king's servants remain?
Yeah.
Then our people are at last sound of mind. Your vile magic will deceive them no more.
I haven't been doing nothing, says Luis.
I deceive, no.
What do you mean? You were responsible for all this chaos, weren't you?
No, dude, that's what Luis is saying. is it?
In any case, there can be no more doubt. Your support and mine have finally reached parity. You've come quite a way in the short time since the day of your despair. Commendable in all honesty. A marvel indeed. Perhaps I can no longer afford such indulgence. So be it. Come to the throne. With the power of the royal scepter in my hands, I will give you what you deserve.
Power of the royal sceptre.
You have the royal scepter. Surely you haven't.
And as we may now speak plain, I will tell you the truth of both the royal scepter and this very country.
Yo, it's time, Roar. It's time. Let's go, dude.
Wait, so Luis got his hands on the royal scepter. This is bad. Extremely bad.
Even should we win the majority vote, it won't matter who the new king is. Luis alone would have the power to doom the entire nation.
That'd be so funny if Luis just like merged with the giant face using the giant sceptre.
You just got to get it back. He wants a face-to-face showdown? Well, we'll give him one.
Dude, Roar, how's your weekend, man? How are things? Last time you said you were like recovering from sick, right? How are you doing? Are you not sick anymore? What the hell is this? Oh.
No.
Yummy dummy gummy wummy dummy. What? A horseshoe? No, some familiar looking horns have fallen.
Luis.
He's no further need to conceal his identity.
Let's hurry.
Do we get to pick it up? Can I put them on? That'd be funny. Okay, first of all, let me quick heal. Paralysis. Let me hit up some magic. Magla. Nah, that's fine. Okay. Time to fight Luis. I'm assuming this is where Luis is gonna be.
What now?
Let me just double check the things that I got going. Let's take off Haman. Put on Magic Boost. Honestly, I would love a fire thing. Heavy fire magic. I don't know. I really prefer Will on Elemental Master, but I don't know, just having it on Prince just seems more on brand. It just doesn't really do as much as I want it to. Like, I would rather have like these dances and I don't know. It's fine. It's not like Luis is going to be like harder than like the dragons, you know? So I'm not terribly worried about it. Okay, here we go. It's Luis time. Is this the final battle?
Such a countenance. So you truly are the Prince Reborn. I must say, you and your father are cut from the same cloth. Quite unpredictable as death looms.
What of you? Is this hornless form your own true being?
I'll say this here for your own good, Luis. Hand over the royal scepter.
Dude, the fact that Stroll is saying that so like quiet. Ugh. Gave me a little goosebumps there. Let's go, dude. Let's go, Magic.
The people's support is fit to be king. You and us. We can still end this without more bloodshed.
No path forward is bloodless. The king may have avoided it, but the people will only shed his share. That has been this country's crime for too long. Those in power exact the price of their greed from the people, then preach that such pain is a natural trial to be overcome. The indolent powers of this land have poisoned it with their lies. There is no cure but destruction.
Who's the real charlatan here? You turn people into monsters and convince them it's salvation. Even Sorba, your most loyal vassal, you twisted into a monster. You promise protection to your devoted, yet always fall short of the mark.
I don't know. I feel like Luis would just say something like, I mean, if they couldn't get the job done, then like they lived in the world that they wanted, you know?
I have never lied. I swear upon my name, it is one of the greatest trespasses I can imagine. Have you never wondered why the king's magic is so strong before it? Or why the royal scepter can only be used by those who bear the public's favor? One royal hand clutching one bejeweled rod does not alone accomplish such wonders of magic. But what if it drew Magla not from its wielder, but from the masses?
I mean, I guess that makes sense. Because, like, you know the whole thing about, like, Rella... I mean, there's the whole theming on, you know, figures of importance get thrown a bunch of the hopes and dreams and anxieties from the people, and if it's not regulated in some way, then it can just affect that person negatively or positively, but mostly negatively if they can't really handle it. And that happened with Rella, that happened with a couple people in some side stories. So I would assume if someone has what's it called? The trust of the people, all of their you know, anxieties, all of their hopes, all of the magla that they form would go to that person. So I guess the royal scepter would more so just be a conduit for all of the kingdom's magla.
That is the truth. The royal scepter is a divine relic that absorbs magla from people across the kingdom. And thus, the royal magic's power is near inexhaustible. Such has been the royal family's tradition for centuries, generations upon generations. Do you know what this means?
So, I mean, the thing is, if what Luis is getting at is that throughout the existence of all of this, like, there has to be a system where, in order for the powerful to stay powerful, there needs to be a status quo that does force the general public to be fucked enough in such a way that they're consistently powering the royal family.
Magla is mortal anxiety, which means that the people of this country now have no choice but to perpetually direct their anxiety to the king. Simply to stay safe.
Absurd.
Absurd.
And how do you explain the people of the capital going mad? It was no madness that took them. The magla spews from their helpless hearts at a rate far greater than the scepter can absorb. Hence the stagnation.
Yeah.
The behavior now on full display is their inborn, true nature. When they cannot control their fears, they lash out at neighbor and outsider alike. And that is mortal weakness.
That's who they really are.
King's servants created the massive Magla flow from the vast Maglith of the kingdom. That was born of the people. Yeah, we knew that.
Like this, order built on mutual understanding is but a dream within a dream. Before we achieve resolution, the people must be corrected. On the day the late king's magic fades, I will shape the royal magic anew. All the Magla gathered over these months of turmoil will be restored to the people.
Ooh, and anyone who can't handle that shit's gonna turn into a human.
Those who can overcome it will be reborn as new humans.
Yes!
Thus, we achieve our first round of natural selection. Our first step towards a world truly fair and just.
Natural selection? New humans? What absurd delusions.
Delusions? You witnessed how the prince lost his very self to my spell, and then re-emerged with powers and will burning ever brighter.
I mean, that's true. He did do it to us, and we re-emerged.
You mean you would do to the people exactly what you did to him? You would use the royal magic to inflict such horrors on all the crown's subjects?
Not just everybody.
Those who follow me and accept the rule of power will surely survive by virtue of their own will.
Huh.
But if they give in to fear, yes, they will lose both form and mind.
I want to talk about how hard, like, Luis's lines are. He just says it so nonchalant, like this. Yeah, of course.
That is what it means to protect those who follow. It is not a salvation given of empty charity, but earned through the providence of power.
Then, that's your true ambition. That's why you sent Sorba to the royal funeral. You never even wanted the throne. It was all for the royal scepter.
Messed up thing, you as the MC are the insane one. This is the rare case where the Villanova is making the logically correct action. Oh, the villain is making logically correct action. I mean, yeah, like, it's weird because, like, the logically correct fastest action rarely coincides with the idea of, like, you know, like, empathy and, like, understanding that, like, humanity can't necessarily be, like, quantified. So, like, yeah, like, us as the MC, obviously our ideals are more insane and our ideals are infinitely harder, but, like, you know, I guess that's the whole, you know, what's the word? Conflict of, you know, how, you know, human we can be towards one another versus getting the objectively best solution, you know? Like, best in terms of, like, fastest way to have the most improved dilemma. Yeah, dilemma, conundrum, that kind of thing. You know, it's like a lot of choices that we would make in life are so easy if you take out the emotion and the ability to put yourself in someone else's shoes, you know? And you know, us as the MC are trying to make it as good for everybody. Moral dilemma, yeah. But then, like, in the villain's case, it's just like, yeah, it does make sense to do everything this way, but we will kill, like, 80% of people that, you know, have no reason. Like, there's no reason to just get them like that, you know? Like, they're just gonna be collateral damage, but I'm just not gonna care about that because of the greater good, quote-unquote. Also, we've got a break coming up here. And I think those kinds of moral dilemmas are actually really interesting. Like, I mean, obviously you can see a lot of like things like that happening in like real life. 80% is still probably lowballing it. That's true. Honestly, yeah, maybe 10% of the population will live after this. Like, even if some people are able to pull out of becoming a human, like even if they are able to bring themselves back from that break of insanity, you know, like who knows if they come back and they're surrounded by like 20 humans, you know, like what if they just die anyways? And then like everyone ends up being equal though. Yeah, like in like the most literal sense, everyone gets thrown into a very quantitative, like, hey, is this person able to get through this challenge? If so, that, you know, deems them, you know, a cut above the rest and allows them to live into the next, you know, phase of what humanity, or I guess like humankind would be. But then, you know, the survivors there would then, you know, who's to say they would then delve into a society that would then turn it into not the most equal of equal things. If you take into the fact that only your party have overcome their anxieties, which means they probably would have be able to remain sane, put against the entire population. All of my social links will survive. True. Let's assume only my party and my social links and people like that. So like Batlin would probably survive even though he's not a social link dude. I'm not sure who else. I think a lot of the people who were in the running for the Game for the Throne, you know, like Lena, I feel like Lena would survive. Someone like what's his name? Godot. I think Godot would survive. He already went through a bout of anxiety, but he pulled himself through and now he's working at the church. I think someone like him would survive. Denny, of course, he would definitely survive for sure. But like, yeah, no, I agree. Like most people would be dead on the spot. And I guess in that sense, yes, it does make sense. That does put everyone on like equal footing. But it's like, it's weird. It's like, you know, it's a quantitative property that doesn't necessarily indicate the whole of what a person is.
The shows of power, terrifying the people. It wasn't just manipulation. You justified all of that.
Oh, there is a break though. Let me just break here real quick. Yo, news! You're trying to figure out how to reverse light? News, what are you talking about, buddy? What's going on? We're in the middle of a break right now. We got about 2 minutes for the ad break to finish, but what's up, dude? What do you mean, reverse light? It's going to require a lot of explaining. I don't want to bother you. Nah, dude, go for it, go for it. I might not respond completely, but like, I'll read it. So you talking about like reversing light as in... Do you mean just like taking light rays and putting it in front of a mirror? Or are you trying to create negative light? Like, what do you mean? Give me the science, dude. Give me that physics. Concept would be taking iron incapable of fusion, removing the protons and suppressing the electrons according to Maxwell's law. They should attract light particles trying to fulfill the covalent force, creating an extreme endothermic reaction. Okay. It would absorb heat and light and make a vacuum of darkness and cold? So in theory, you would use it as like, what, a flashlight? But instead of a flashlight, you would point it at something and assuming this device has a direction, everything that it points to would just be devoid of, it would be devoid of the particles needed to be able to see through it. So I guess like the light that we would see that bounces off towards our vision, what we would see is just like a void. Okay, okay. I haven't taken particle physics in a long time, but maybe? I don't know how viable that is, but I can at least see the science behind it, yeah. Dude, if that is practical, if you can get that in practice, I desperately want to know, because reverse flashlight sounds insane. I'm done sucking Luis's dick. Wait, hold on. Who are we sucking? Luis is heartless, but he does have a moral compass. The will to become a monster to fix this broken world if need be. Twitch TV ads, lag to hell. Oh, it's all good, dude. But, yeah, no, I mean, Magic, I agree. I agree in the sense that, how can you ever fix a world if you're contributing to the problem? Well, I mean, like, no, like, so here's the thing. Like, if, like, Luis is definitely, so here's, the thing that I agree with for Luis is that he recognizes that there is a fundamentally systemic problem with the entire foundation of what the kingdom is right now. And the thing that you have to respect about Luis is that he's willing and unwavering in his attempt to break it down, and rebuild in a different way, like starting from the bottom, just completely wipe the slate and try to make a new world that he thinks would give people more of an opportunity to basically make their own choices and build in a sense where like everyone starts off as equal. And I definitely get that. It's like that, just the amount of people that would die close to mass extinction. Yeah, exactly what Roar is saying. So the part that, you know, then distinguishes him as a villain and not necessarily someone who is trying to solve the problem is, like I said before, the fundamental lack of of, I guess, like, the humanitarian aspect where, like, yes, the system needs to be destroyed, but that doesn't mean that you should completely disregard any and all casualties and consequences that need to happen in order for the reset to happen, you know? If Luis is completely willing for, you know, over 90% of the population to just get wiped out, isn't striving for that means he's participating in the system, trying to get rid of it? Yeah, I mean, like, on some levels, yeah, like, he is participating in the system, that, like, he is using the system in... He is abusing the system in the way that it was designed. It was designed for it to work like this, so it's not like he created it, but he is abusing it in the ways that he knows how, to kind of speed up the fact and then point the destruction at itself. So yes, he is participating in the system. Let's say if he only killed 50%, I would say that's not bad. It's not gonna be like 50, it's gonna be like way more. Yeah, I mean, like, then we can get into the weeds of it where it's just like, exactly how many percentage, what percent, like, let's take this in like real life. What percentage of people would you say you're okay to die, to just flat out get wiped out in order to create your quote unquote vision of a perfect world? You know, like, trying to revolutionize the system while still applying the system, manufacturing only, cements the system, continuing the revolution of the system. Yeah. I mean, like, at the end of that news, I'm assuming that Luis is just going to blow up the system so it can just never happen again. But, yeah, no, like, it's definitely one of those where it's like, all right, let's, you know, it's like, I don't know how else to how else to hard reset everything other than blowing up as much as I can. So let's blow up as much as I can, blow up the system, kill as many people as possible, and then basically reset us to not necessarily the Stone Age, but, you know, reset us to a point where we have to then rebuild into, ideally, something better than that. But the problem is there's no, you know, there's only a handful of people who, one, would even agree to that, and two, can even, like, make it past the point of, you know, like, the mass extinction event. So it's like, yes, it's putting everyone on equal terms, but it's doing it in such a way that doesn't necessarily... It doesn't necessarily... Oh, my controller just turned off because we've been talking too much. You know, it's not necessarily like the best people are chosen to then move forward into the new world. It's just, you know, back to the whole quote-unquote equality. It's just survival of the fittest. And part of survival of the fittest does sometimes include luck. You know, not the best people will survive, but they will. And they, you know, those people will still, you know, contribute to this quote-unquote new world that Luis is trying to make. Both parties are taking a gamble. There's no guarantee either line works at the end. Yeah, no, exactly. So, like, that is the gambit of what he is trying to do. On the other hand, with us, we are trying to take an already broken system and change it from the inside out, basically. We are trying to change the fundamentals from within. You know, is it possible for us to you know, spur the hearts of the millions that exist and you know, lead them in such a way where they can then, you know, think for themselves and and create a new, better working system together rather than forcing it on everybody. And that 100% is a gamble just as much as what Luis is doing. The only reason why we're the main characters is because, like, us as people, in theory, have, you know, a form of, you know, some form of humanity that lets us believe that, hey, you know, maybe it's not a bad thing that we want to save 90% of the people and attempt to, you know, do the hard path and try to talk them into some sense, or at least get in a compromise where they understand where we're coming from and work with us, you know. Sorry for starting such a... No, this is the fun... This is the core theme of Metaphor. This is the core theme of the game. Oh my god, Raftalia, a hug. Oh, thank you for the hug. I appreciate you. His idea is not that bad. It's just so extreme. Yeah, no, like Roar, I agree. Luis's ideas at its core are not actually evil, you know? It's just he unapologetically goes so far with it that you kind of forget that, like, it's just a person, a very smart person. Don't get me wrong, Luis is so intelligent, but it's a very smart person making a judgment call that will wipe out a guesstimated over 90% of the population. So, like, who's to say that's a good idea? I don't know. You know, I can't say that's a bad idea. Morally I can, but, like, objectively, I don't know. I just realized how cool graphics would be with reverse light in PCs. Interesting. You agree with Luis. Raft, you can't just hug me and say I agree with Luis. Take it back. Take back the hug. All right, but let's see. That's why I love so many Atlas stories. Yeah, no, it's great, dude. That's why I have 150 hours in this game.
The man would turn all people into humans. It defies all sense.
As a humanist, I believe that the answer is never death. I mean, like, I'm not so naive as to think that there will be no sacrifices, but I do feel like it is important to important to the core to at least remember where people come from, and even if it's something like harder to do, I feel like it is worth, at least like overall, you know, you can deem, you know, individually like whether or not it's worth, but like overall, it probably, and I say probably because I don't know for sure, but it probably is worth trying to connect with everybody and coming to an understanding in, you know, like a society, and, you know, with like, you know, one-to-one with people, or like one-to-masses with people, or like a mass of one people versus like a mass of another people. Like, I feel this is completely based off of feelings and the fact that I am a person. I feel like it's just worth the trouble, at least trying to make the connection and find some sort of bridge to connect, rather than being like, well, everything is terrible, let's hard blow everything up and then see if we can make it better from the things that remain. Because, like, sometimes I do feel that way. Sometimes I do feel like the best course of action is to wait for everything to just completely explode and then try to rebuild it after that. But, you know, even then, it's still just people rebuilding, you know?
Worry not. You've proven you're more than worthy. I've little doubt you'll survive the first culling and move on to the new world.
It reduces the RNG that things go wrong. Yeah, no, I definitely agree. Dude, reverse flashlights would go hard though in like combat. You know, like what if... Ooh. News. Okay, here's an idea. Stop everything. All right, complete digression. What if you did a reverse flashlight that had like a perimeter or like a radius of reverse, a void, but in the middle is a flashlight? So like, let's say you're looking down like a hallway and you're trying to be sneaky, but you don't want to alert anybody that you know you're sneaking around, but you still have to see. So you have reverse flashlight, you know, surrounding the light that you're looking through. So if you're like going down a hallway and you're looking forward, you can see down the hallway, but unless the middle flashlight part is aiming at something, the light on the outsides don't reflect out to show light, you know? Yes, exactly. So unless you yourself are in the middle of that cylinder, you are not able to see the light going on. That would be insane. That would be okay, all right, stop.
You mentioned earlier that we might still resolve this without bloodshed. Then, I put the same offer to you. Join me, Prince. Born of Elden blood, welcoming anyone regardless of tribe. It is no coincidence that you and I take inspiration from the same book.
It is crazy. I mean, I do love that me and Luis are just like two sides of the same coin. Imagine how wacky that would be as a flashbang. A flash dark. I don't know if flash dark would work the same way. I don't know. It's like... Borga! Why didn't this get Game of the Year? Dude! Borgia. Hello, welcome in. What? How did this game not get Game of the... What beat gives this game out? Borgia, I'm assuming you played through this whole game, because why would you be here if you haven't seen the ending?
Don't let him sway you, Your Highness.
Honestly, though, that's not a bad... Like, if I didn't believe viscerally in what we're doing, I would totally take his offer. Borgia, what's up, dude? How are you? Welcome on in. Like I said, I'm assuming you're a big fan of the game. We are very near the end. I'm assuming this is kind of the final battle. We're on hard mode, but it's not New Game Plus. This is my first time going through it. And for the past maybe like 40 minutes here, we've just been talking about the different philosophy between what Luis is doing, the morality of it versus how effective it actually kind of is, versus like us on our side. Your eyes immediately try to adjust for the darkness. Damn, I mean, that would be interesting. Like, I guess depending on how much void it causes, man, I don't know. Because, like, would you just freeze someone's eyeballs or something? Join us? No, Rahav! Astrobot Game of the Year? Wait, what is Astrobot Game?
I know you detest injustice as I do. Come with me. Let me lend you my power, and together we will change the unfair world we seek to destroy.
I detest injustice. Yeah, I don't seek to destroy, I seek to rebuild. There's a distinct difference there. I feel like that would count as a chemical weapon, yeah. Astrobot was a good Mario game. What the heck is Astrobot? What other games beat this out? I have some Oreos? No, but Raph, please don't tempt me.
I don't seek to destroy this world or any other.
Yeah.
Exactly! He's nothing like you!
Should you deny me, then what? How would you fix this country?
We gotta create the smiles of the people.
You must have seen it everywhere you traveled. Tradition, superstition, family honor, and all those struck down unjustly in the name of such authorities. The only cure for such suffering is a simpler world, in which strength triumphs over pain.
Bad ending? Wait, am I allowed to bad end here? Am I able to get bad ending?
It is not a solution without cruelty. But surely the fairness it would restore to our lives is worth any sacrifice. Come with me, and we can realize this dream. What say you?
He looks like Johan, who? Basically a Sony Mario game? Ew. How did this game lose out to Astrobot? Wait, how is this game not a game where, okay. Hold on. Alright. Borgia, you've piqued my interest here. Let's see, what do we look for? Metaphor Game of the Year? Easiest bad end, Lamau. It was nominated. It wins 3 awards at the Game of the Year. We got 3 game awards, but not Game of the Year. Nominees. Nominated for several awards, Game of the Year 2004 or 24. Game of the Year nominees 2024. The problem with this is the game's length. Astrobot wins over Balatro, which I heard was insane. Black Myth Wukong, I don't know much about. Elden Ring, Shadow of the Erd Tree, what is that, DLC? Final Fantasy VII Rebirth and Metaphor. What the hell? Astrobot won over any of these? Alright. Borgia, you've upset me. You know what?
You're absolutely right.
We're just gonna go ahead and destroy the world now.
What? Are you serious?
There is logic in his words, but...
Alright, we're turning on the party.
Please, tell me you're lying.
Is there no way left to oppose him? Is that what you believe?
How to end up like this?
Wait, did I not save the game? I don't know. No, I did. Luis Guillaburn. I'm putting him on the Scary Blonde Men tier list, Lamau. It's a really good Mario.
Damn! What in the world is going on?
No, Stroll's crying.
No!
A wise decision.
No! Prince! Your Highness!
Alright, we're about to beat the game, guys.
What can we do but try to change our perspective? Maybe this is better than prolonging the cycle of injustice.
No! Stroll is already... Oh, no!
What are you saying? Is it that your cue to make an impassioned plea?
This looks like Persona? Yeah, news. This is the same people that made Persona. It's essentially Persona 5. Or no, Persona 6? Wait, Persona 4, 5, 6... Yeah, it's Persona 6, basically. I'm glad I'm not alone with the sentiment of losing Game of the Year. I've never seen Astrobot, so I can't say 100%. Yeah, I don't know, but like... If it won Best RPG, Best, what is it? If it won... Wait, where did... Best art direction, best narrative, best RPG, like that's insane, and then it still loses.
It's out of our hands now. It wasn't long ago I was living alone in an empty cavern. I'll have to appreciate that this will be better than that.
Damn, that's so depressing.
Don't believe this.
No one else seems to have objections.
Wait! This is not...
I wonder if he just straight kills anyone that still isn't...
Why the agitation? I did say you would all survive this.
That's true.
Though, considering how you falter now, perhaps some may fall short of salvation. Trivial, nonetheless.
No.
Behold, the new world dawn.
Let's go.
Afterwards, the nation was transformed. It became a world of humans, with both Luis and the prince taking equal hand in its creation.
No. This is heartbreaking. If I were alone, I'd be in tears. Man, oh. I mean, I know that this is, you know, the bad end, and it's not going to go super hard into what would happen if I did this, so I'm not terribly hurt by it, but it is pretty sad. Especially for I think Hulkenberg is the most hurt by this.
On the day of that world's birth, it was also thus decided. All known history of the world before would henceforth be remembered as the Tale of the Fallen.
All known history of the world before would henceforth be remembered as Tale of the Fallen.
As for what became of the world that followed, to the humans, the question is irrelevant.
That's it, Luis. Do not be evil, Lamau. We did it! We beat it, guys! Good job! Fantasy is ruined, Lamau. Angelic looking villains make my skin crawl. In it like a good way? Okay, alright, let's not do that.
It's all well.
I'm heading it.
Same way you look at a spider wanting to... I see.
I know you detest injustice as I do.
I don't seek to destroy.
I don't seek. It is not a solution without cruelty.
False fairness. Astrobot got like 3 other awards. They got Best Family Game, Best Game Direction, and Best Action Adventure. So yeah, just like Fate says, just like the best Mario game.
The fairness you speak of is false.
Oh no.
He's got the right of it.
One of the bad endings in Persona 4 Golden I love so much. Dude, Persona 4 Golden is so good.
Luis, it's not even about what'll be sacrificed. It's about having respect for what the dream costs.
Yeah, exactly, Basilio.
And you've got none of that. You keep talking about your laws of power. But what that comes down to is you figure some people in this world just deserve to die? If that's what you believe in, then you can hate Forden all you want, but you're no different. Be silent.
Damn, that really pissed off Luis. Let's go, Basilio. I love Basilio so much.
Aspirations. Yes, I had dreams. But what has the world ever done for us?
Wait, he just went ahead and did the thing.
What's happening?
The world ended. He just did the thing. I'm sorry, what is this?
The Royal Scepter? But how?
What? I think a reason why this game of the year was because all of the cameos Sony properties, so everyone was like, oh, nostalgia. Oh, I see, yeah. I mean, Astrobot is 100% just like, haha, like, look at us, it's Sony. It's a Sony RPG, or no, not RPG. It's a Sony Mario, haha. It does the trope of doing a heel turn on your team so much better than an abrupt out of nowhere. Haha, I'm evil.
So be it.
I don't remember.
There is still time until my magic settles upon this land. Until then, I will watch the world collapse from my perch at the top.
No.
Wait! Luis!
I have done this for their sakes, not for mine. History and the will of the people will prove that. If you have the strength to weather this storm and come to me, I will deem you a worthy opponent. It will be a mercy to you, at the very least.
Wait, is there another dungeon? No way. Please tell me it's just a flight of stairs. Luis waffles on about his slapstick ideals. Soul lipstick ideals. After disappearing into a storm of magla.
If we push forward, we'll be in grave danger. The storm itself is a maelstrom of pure magla.
Gross. You thought this was the final dungeon, but this... You still have the final dungeon? Get out of here. No, the final dungeon is just a staircase. I do a Google if you want to see, unless you wanted to play it again anyway. Nah. I'm probably never gonna play Persona 4 ever again because I've just done everything I wanted to do in that game. Waffles and lipstick, yeah.
Maybe this is just what it looks like when the people's minds are slaves to their anxiety and fear.
I mean, yeah.
That doesn't mean the solution is to deform them into monsters. The man's an arrogant lunatic.
We must give chase somehow.
Oh, aspirants to
Whoa.
the throne.
Hylodeus, the 5. It's our boy.
This voice. Your Majesty?
The royal scepter has been taken. Luis now wields the royal magic to his own dark ends.
Luis was one step ahead of us. We did not expect him to seize and use the scepter before the final deadline.
Humans can become anything, so please don't become a monster. I mean, you can become anything. That is the human prerogative.
His magic will be set in motion on the very day that the new king is to be decided. Such is the decree.
We might get a new Persona 4 remake? What? Why would they do a remake?
So it's just as Luis said. He won't let this campaign end any way but his. The bastard always loved making a spectacle of this. Your Majesty, you were killed by Luis yourself. Doesn't it matter to you that he may succeed as king?
I had sought death long before he wanted it.
You wished for your own death? But why?
The ideals I once believed in, I no longer had the power within me to fulfill them. Thus, I ensured my very life would serve as key to activate the royal magic. Should revolutionary fervor seek to destroy my regime, should Luis or any other malcontent take my life, therein would lie the catalyst.
Okay.
Thus would I appear, on a day so appointed, with form and voice, given life by royal magic.
They're making a Persona Dynasty Warriors? What? We got a Persona 3 remake? Yeah, but like Persona 3 never had a remake like 4 and 5 did, because like there's Persona 4 and then Persona 4 Golden. Then there's Persona 5 and then Persona 5 Royal. So Persona 3, which is, you know, regarded just as well as 4 and 5, eventually got remade into a Persona 4 Reload, or Reloaded, I don't know which one. But I don't see why one would do a remake for Persona 4. I just don't see it. Just know when your fish twitches. Aw.
I see. No wonder the magic survived even the prince's reawakening. It was never a matter of retaliation against the church or anything of the sort. You truly wished to pass the crown to whoever the people elected of their own will.
Yeah. No one else here has seen how fishes are made? Like, through eggs?
Oh, Prince. My son.
Oh, Prince.
If thou wouldst inherit the kingdom, thou must stop Luis. That is a trial befitting one who would take the throne.
Ooh, traverse the skybound avatar. Persona 3 had a re-release that was Fez. What is Fez? That sounds familiar. I kind of remember what Fez is.
I guess that's it. It really is up to us to save this land's future.
Luis is just ahead. We have to find a way to get beyond this storm, reckless or not.
Let's just run through it.
Let's fall back to the royal capital for now, so we can come up with a strategy.
Oh, how fish is made. Yeah. Same as mouth washing, right. Okay. Yeah, you're right. I have that on my wish list. No, why do we leave? Hey, Batlin, my guy.
Hey, he's running that way!
Ooh. It had enhanced features and an entire epilogue that got remade for DLC. Oh, damn. So wait, Persona, well, I don't know. I still don't see why we should get a remake for Persona 4. Like, I love Persona 4, but like, I don't know. I feel like getting a remake for Persona 3 made sense, but I don't know. Up or down? Probably down, you know, or maybe up.
Kill anyone who stands against Count Luis! We fight for justice! Make them understand!
Dude, who is this man? Get out of here.
'Tis a battlefield out here. They know nothing of their savior's true intent, yet the streets are teeming with self-declared military police.
What's a man supposed to do when they're running around screaming about justice with bloodshot eyes?
So it's a crime to even disagree now. He said this was just their nature. I suppose I can see where his disappointment springs from.
Yeah, Persona Dynasty Warriors. Persona 5 Strikers. Oh, Strikers. I see. Low-key, though, I kind of don't really care much for the Dynasty Warriors games. I only loved Dynasty Warriors setup when it was Legend of Zelda.
But your allies are working hard too.
Yeah.
It's not all as bad as it looks.
We are grateful. We will believe in their support as they believe in us.
Yes.
By the way, I talked with Nurus on how to get to Luis's location. And of course, he said there's only one thing for it. Armor up the Skyrunner and dive in.
Yeah.
That's your strategy?
Think, my girl. It's our best play. But with no time for modifications, I can't say how long she'll last in there. I say, we've got one shot to charge in.
Oh.
A proper dramatic do-or-die fight.
Proper dramatic.
The road you run is perilous.
If we have but one chance, I'd say the final day is when we'd have even the slightest odds of success.
Right. That place is churning with the Scepter's gathered magma. But if the casting steadily drains it away, then much of the ambient magma should be gone by the last day.
Okay, so that's all we can do.
A proper dramatic do-or-die fight at the very last minute.
Basilio, I love you so much. Okay, like, honestly, when all is said and done, in this game. I feel like Basilio is my favorite character.
We would walk a treacherous tightrope until the very end. But have we ever done things any other way?
No, dude. Daddy Heismay. Running guns blazing. I love it. On the very last day.
We cannot yield now. Luis's ambitions must be stopped, even at the cost of our lives.
Let's give it a shot.
Save the country. Ooh. Max rank.
You worked out some more of the truth, yes? Can you tell me more about what happened at the Royal Palace?
Yeah, Batlin. I'm surprised we don't have a social link with Batlin.
Luis is Elden. Everything is as we were told at the Ancient Sanctum.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like once Metaphor gets the royal treatment or the golden treatment, you know, if Metaphor gets like Metaphor Reloaded or whatever, Batlin is definitely going to be a social link. I feel like another social link would probably be maybe Rella, and what's Maria's mom's name? Oh man, I forgot. Fabian. So those three for sure, I think, would get social links. I don't know if Del would get one. There's a copyright filing for Persona 4, similar how there was one with Persona 3. All the voice actors of P4 are not saying they're coming back for a potential remake. All of the voice actors for P4 are saying, oh, yo, Timeless! You fix your mic, can't stick around, but I hope the Metafinhale goes well. Timeless, thank you for the resub, I love you. Yeah, I didn't fix my mic, I got a new, or I dug up a really old oak. Oh, Meta Finale, I see. I was like, Meta Inhale? Meta Finale sounds better. Yeah, no, I dug up an old microphone that I have, so the quality is very clearly not the same. So I apologize for sounding more like I'm just in a garage. But I will be getting a better mic soon. I do need to refresh my accessories a little bit. I need a new microphone, I need new headphones, I need to get some better lighting and such for my background over here because I don't have anything set up right now, but I would like to, you know, I would like to make it so the things behind me are accented. I think that would be really nice. But yeah, Timeless, I love you. Thank you for stopping in, even though you can't stick around. Congrats on the new place. Thank you! Timeless, you'll have to come over and check it out. I'll give you a tour.
What? Bloody hell. That's a heavy hit right off the bat.
For sure.
Luis knew the truth of the royal scepter. It's a divine relic that absorbs anxiety from the people. That's the fuel for its incredible power.
The masses have grown accustomed to a life where the king bears the brunt and responsibility for their anxieties. All this chaos comes from that dynamics reversal.
Might need you to slow down a bit.
Oh, Batlin.
So that's his aim. Luis wants to make this a land of humans.
He doesn't want to, but just got like what I wouldn't say is the true ending, but the main ending of The Last Offense. No, dude, how long, what was your playtime in the game? How long do you think the game is?
A drastic remedy to awaken the people spoiled by the royal scepter's power. And their horrific transformation is but the end to his chosen means. Yet I sensed some other reason to go to such atrocious lengths. He pursues some other purpose.
Well, if he's Elden, then Luis must have been there when the Sanctus Church made an inferno of his home. So, Do you suppose it's for revenge?
No, I think Luis is too good for revenge.
Can't say. He also ordered Zorba to directly attack the ancient sanctum after all.
Something he said stuck with me. About how he used to have dreams. Dreams long dead.
I mean, Luis probably did try to do what we did. Luis probably did try to go the good route at first, but then just got... He probably just got by the system, you know?
I think he doesn't trust dreams. As in, he refuses to believe in anything that actually takes a risk, like connecting with people or personal change.
Yeah, because like personal change and connecting with people are probably the hardest things, like unironically.
Maybe to Luis, dreams are just lies.
Perhaps he wants to push history forward with his own hands, like those of the world past.
Thing is, there's so many more endings for me to get. I want to get them. You got 5 out of 100. Oh, right, there are 100 endings, dude. That's crazy.
It's ludicrous. I'll not let him get away with his self-obsessed madness. If we're to be ruled, it shouldn't be by someone who's given up on the world.
Indeed. Besides, the rightful heir stands with us.
Yes.
Should we succeed, you stand to inherit the throne soon. Are you prepared, Your Highness?
Yes.
Yes, of course.
You really are committed, huh? In any case, we'll confront Luis on the last day. Until then, let's tie up our loose ends so we can fight with no regrets.
You've done a fine job so far. Time to follow through on those campaign promises, eh? Win this one for us.
Yeah.
Look at what Luis has made
Ew.
there. Unbelievable. We're getting in there, and we're going to tear it down.
What's that about?
Unlock the entire map, Lamau. A storm of magla created by the royal scepter. Luis wants a final confrontation in its eye. Tyrant's Star.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 5 days remain.
Damn, I did not think there was going to be another dungeon.
Here you are.
You're 112 hours into the game. You're going to be getting the endings faster. Yeah, I mean, that would be wild if you did 112 hours for one ending, and then you had to do that for all of the other endings.
We got it, Brad.
Okay, so... the final decisive battle will take place October 26th, when the new king will be crowned. Defeating Luis will require substantial strength and power. Spend time with your followers and travel the world.
Okay?
Right.
Pardon?
Beg pardon? Zorba. Circumcision Zorba, a necromancer and one of Luis's closest aides.
It's time.
Okay, so you started calling your cat Mr. President? Oh, Mrs. President? That's cute. What you should do is be like, Mrs. President, get down! And then, like, tackle her onto the bed. That would be really funny. The game expected me to do that dungeon, not a bit earlier. I started calling her that because she ate her treats really fast. It's like a Hoover vacuum, Lamau. I mean... we're done. We're done with everything, so can I just skip? Roar, do you know if there's anything...
All right then, let's go.
If there's any, like, secret stuff, that I just can do? Because I got 4 days. I guess I could spend them in dungeons, but, like, I don't feel like I need to. I've done all of the Colosseum, I've done all of the quests, I've done all of the bounties, I've done all of the social links.
All right then.
Your cat nickname is Faticus?
So, what should we do?
Now then.
Also, can't I go here? Have I finished the Colosseum? Yeah, I did all of the Colosseum. Well, I guess technically I did not go through the weakest of the gauntlets. Because I did the bronze, silver, gold rank stuff first. And then I did the gauntlets, but I started on gold. And then I got an achievement for gold. But then I did silver. And I didn't get any achievement for silver. So I was like, do I even need to do do bronze? Who's my favorite president? I don't know. I don't know. I don't even know if I can name you like 5 presidents. I don't know if I can name you a single president. I don't think I can. It's not possible. You would go with the 20th?
Let's see.
Who was the 20th president? Is that the one on the $20 bill? Like, don't we put the presidents on bills according to the number president they are? So, like, George Washington is number 1. And then, like... Who's the second one?
We'll face danger here.
Ah, I see.
But which one?
James Madison is on the second dollar bill, $2 bill, and then
We are now.
James Calvin Coolidge, keeping it cool with the Coolidge Lamau, and then President number 3 is on the third $3 bill. Have I made every single recipe? I have not. I don't really care to, though. Like, I was looking at the achievements, and I'm like, you know what? I don't care about these. I have... Nixon was the 40th, and then Nixon is on the $40 bill, yeah. I guess I could go fishing and get a Lord of the Lake, and then get some honey jars and gauntlet shrooms, but, like, I don't know. Like, would it be bad if I just slept for 5 days?
Are we departing?
Why is Lincoln on the penny then? Well, pennies didn't exist until later. Pennies didn't exist until like 2000s. And they were like, oh man, you know, like how cool would it be if there were coins? So they were like, okay, let's use previous presidents. And then Lincoln was the first one that they thought of. And they were like, oh, okay, well, George Washing Machine is on the first dollar bill. So let's put Lincoln on the first dollar penny. There's something cool if you make every single recipe. Oh shit.
See you later.
I would get one of those just to be safe because the final boss can actually be kind of hard. That would be nice, but the penny started in 1792? Yeah, I don't think so, News. Adds 4 turn icons when used in battle. Alright, let's get a Lord of the Lake. Can I buy a Lord of the Lake, or do I have to fish for it?
All right then. Where to?
Because if I go to... Oh, let's see. Another ad break coming in here. Like, that would actually be so sick if I could just buy some Lords of the Lake. Can I buy the other ingredients? So it's like a Lord of the Lake, what is it? Rock mushrooms? They're gonna stop making the pennies soon because it takes 3 pennies to make a penny. That's amazing. I have to fish for the Lord of the Lake? Damn it, I don't wanna fish.
What'll it be? We ought believe in him.
No, where what?
They used to make half pennies? You mean hay pennies?
I've been waiting.
Yeah, I wanted to do all of these too, but I don't know where to find these masks that I'm missing, and I don't really care enough. So I need 2 Hierophants. The Queen and Lord can only be fished for. 1857 is when they were stopped. Why did they stop doing hay pennies?
We ought believe in him.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Do I need the queen fish? Oh, Queen's Honey Jar. Gauntlet Shrooms. Where do I get Gauntlet Shrooms? For the exact same reason it was worth too little? Damn. Can't they just make hay pennies for the fun of it? Like, they should just do it for the love of the game. Alright, there's no reason for me to do anything else, so let's go ahead and fish for this Lord of the Lake.
So, what should we do?
Now then.
There's something there, yes.
Must be a village.
That's where you want to go. It's your call.
Great.
Ba-la-da-da. La-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. They probably should also phase out the 1 yen coin. It literally flows on water. See, but like, that's so cool. You can buy those masks from the certain shop in the port town. I was never able to find those masks, the ones that I need, from that guy. Like, I wasn't able to get all of the masks that I needed from that guy. Wait. Shit, hold on.
What now?
Reload. It's blighty outside, so I can't travel.
Where to?
Here, let's go to Brylehaven real quick. Because I need Hierophants. And I don't think that dude sells Hierophant.
Hello.
I'm gonna be sick.
Whoa!
Oh, there's Hierophant right there. Wait, what? Are you kidding?
All right then. Let's go.
No way that it was right there this whole time. Okay, what do we need? We need...
Good of you to come.
We need 2 Hierophants. Or, yeah, 2 Hierophants. 1 Judgment. 1 sun. Yeah, 2 Hierophants, 1 Judgment, 1 sun.
Oh, you'll...
All right then.
Let's go.
2 Hierophants, 1 Judgment, 1 sun. Damn, why did I think that this guy didn't have that?
Can we talk?
Yeah, give me that.
Whoa!
Harriet, Justice Hermit. Damn. No. Okay, I guess it's only 1 per day. Oh man, it's gonna be tough then.
Where to?
All right, let's go talk to our boy.
Let's go.
Adeni. Turn off the weather so we can go fishing.
Leave it. The weather.
This place.
Will that be all? Now then.
Wait, what?
Thanks.
Aw. We gave Adeni some fish. You can buy those masks on certain from the shop. Oh, wait. I already saw that. Okay.
All right then.
Okay, now we save.
Well, what do you want to do?
Lagging as hell because my internet is kind of bad. No. Finally got.
Here's
Yo, News, you finally got a job? Let's go.
Nice little bit. That's where you want to go.
What kind of job are you doing?
Great.
Okay, hopefully the storm is no longer storming. Bruh.
What?
McDonald's? Hey, I mean, a job is a job, dude. Also, what the fuck? It's not letting me go out to fish, but I turned off the weather. What the hell? Come on. Boo! Boo! This game is bad, dude. No wonder it didn't win Game of the Year. Hi, welcome to McDonald's. Have you tried our mobile app today? Hello? Yeah, I would like a... Hi, how may I help you? Closing in on 4:30, my eyes are slowly falling shut. Evo, thank you for popping in. I love you. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Hopefully I see you tomorrow. Let's plant some shit. I don't know.
Yep.
The orb was an old time.
Giving it some thought?
No.
Silent the bit.
Boo, dude. Boo.
Wow.
Strength magic. I mean, heck.
All right.
Now then,
Where does one go fishing if I cannot fish?
All right. Whoa. Well, are we going? Let's see.
Oh, there's no camp thingy.
Well, are we going? What if it's your call? Well, are we going?
Heck.
Well, are we going?
Heck.
All right. All right. Well, are we going? Well, are we?
No. Boo.
What now? All right then. Where to? Let's head there right away.
I didn't realize that the blight is going to affect where I came from, or was affected by where I came from. The location I changed the weather for earlier will return to nature's whims. Yes.
The weather.
What do I hear? No!
It's a campground.
Alright, Roar, I'm not able to fish. It's just not letting me fish.
All right then. Where to?
Can I fish at Brylehaven?
All right, go.
Now then, what should we do?
Now then.
Alright, where are we going? We can go to that one spot, here, Camaro.
We could replenish our stores there.
Yeah, let's go to Camaro real quick. I'm pretty sure there was some good stuff there.
What now?
Let's plant a seed.
Hey!
The party blessed at
Okay.
Can I buy anything here? Okay, never mind. Nothing.
All right. Okay then.
Damn, was that the place? No, maybe that wasn't the place I was thinking of.
All right then.
Let's go.
Let me take a look. Hold on, please hold.
Really?
Oh, Ligno! Ligno was the place, not Camaro.
Ooh.
Whoops.
What now?
Ligno was the place that had some stuff.
Okay. What's the plan?
I can't tell what that is.
Oh,
that's where you. It's.
That's.
Alright, let's go there real quick, because why not?
What to pick?
Plant a seed.
Hey!
though the
It'll.
Okay, Ligno had some stuff. Let's get some mellow milk. Sugar. Alright, we already bought everything here. Oh, rip. Okay, never mind. We already bought everything here. Whoops.
Wanna head back?
Okay, that place was useless. Did we do anything then?
All right then.
Fancy a bit.
All right then.
Okay, I think I might just skip on ahead. Just do a little sleepy bye? Yeah, screw it. Ooh, actually, no, let's jump off a cliff.
Where to?
Let's go.
What is it, test of courage? Is the test of courage one of the achievements?
Worth a try, yeah?
Yeah, let's do it.
Good, good.
No way.
You've survived dumber things, Lamau. Alright, let's go. Dude, I can't help but think that that rope is not elastic, so like we just almost cut ourselves in half.
All right.
Yeah, sure. We did it. Damn, we're popular now.
The day of the hero draws near.
Okay, that was a waste of a day. That was actually a complete waste of a day.
4 days remain.
Okay, now we go fishing for the Lord of the Lord.
Ready?
Sure.
Beg pardon?
All right.
Ready?
Then.
Sure. Beg pardon.
All right, let's head there right away.
Hey there. Whoa. Did you know?
Lots of things get attracted here and some things we didn't plant. Tail bait. Nice.
Something up?
Okay.
What now?
Save again. Try for the Lord of the Flies.
All right then.
Now then, what should we do?
Which one?
Ba-ba-ba-dum.
We could rest for a bit there.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-dum.
How interesting. If you're...
Alright, let's do it.
Let's be.
What to pick?
Okay. Fishing.
Oh, jeez. Understood.
Oh wait, do I even have bait for the Lord of the Lord? Tail bait, yes. Okay. Okay, Lord of the Flies. Lord of the Lake.
Understood.
The truth is, then
Do I have to do anything for this? I forget. How do I shake this? Put your cheeks.
the fight is on. There.
Let's go! Double Lord of the Lakes.
Here we go. Then
Okay, how else, what else do we do? Metaphor, Queen's Honey, Queen's Honey Jar, using any type of bait with the only difference is tail bait. 2 Queen's Honey Jars consistently with grasshopper bait, only sometimes giving 2. Queen's Honey Jars can also be purchased from the Genial Water Seller. She only sells 2. Oh. Okay. Think like a fish, thrash and splash, given to nap time. Where do I get gauntlet shrooms? Gauntlet shrooms randomly found in the pantry. Checking the pantry doesn't cost any free time. No way. Gauntlet shrooms are just randomly found. I don't know if I want to do this. I'm looking it up. Metaphor. What do I get when I make all recipes? Vast, it's Ty, dude. Ty, I'm looking to see if making all of the recipes is worth, because, like, I don't have any of the ingredients. But what's up, Ty? What is good? Oh, I should have done given to nap time. Secretly, I'm 80 bees in a trench coat? Ew. I should have known. You use worm bait or grasshopper, you can also gather queen's honey. I'm chill in bed. Was in Anaheim this past weekend. Nice. How was the wedding? Gauntlet shrooms is the most elusive ingredient. Collecting them is easy, but it depends. Right. Here, can I redo?
Hey, would you mind not just barging in on us?
The wedding was fantastic, but the weather was hot. Skip Disney and come home? Gross.
Then again, a wise choice.
Summoner.
Alright, let me blow these guys up.
More incoming.
Everyone, be careful. Only
Be
one left.
neither timid nor
We're
arrogant.
clear.
A favor, if I may.
Here I go. Vishnu.
Alright, blow these guys up.
I've got just
But yeah, Ty, I have been noticing that it's been getting crazy hot lately. And it is uncomfy. I'm sorry you got heat stroke though. Or no, not heat stroke, but I guess heat sick.
Applause, please.
The gauntlet yet.
Damn, how many mushrooms do I have? I have 0 gauntlet mushrooms. That's actually tragic. I need 3. That means I have to check every day for the 3 days. You know what? I'm not doing that.
Sure.
Like, that's unfortunate, but I'm not gonna get 3 shrooms in 3 days. Unless I save scum it, and I'm not about to do that.
Hitting us while we're asleep is dirty fighting.
My cue, I think. I leave it to you.
I'd rather refrain for now.
Faster. Wind should solve this. Let it down. He does that too.
Oh, whoops.
Gotta wait for us. You can't hit me.
I wasn't paying attention.
Just. To the vanguard! Vanguard!
Summoner. They're weak to darkness. Let's let them out. There's more. More of them? Only one left.
There's a
Clear. I can do this.
Okay, I'm just sleeping until the final thingy.
Stubborn, hey?
Time for some close combat. I think I'm getting used to this.
Appreciate. See.
Oh, actually, hold up. I might be missing something here. La-da-da-dum. La-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Ba-be-be-doo. Ga-la-da-da-da-da-dum. Ba.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 3 days remain.
3 days remain.
What should I do?
Like, if it's random and I need 3 of these bad boys, like, nah. I'm sorry, Roar. We couldn't do it. What do you get? What do you get if you do all of the recipes?
What do you... Well then.
All right then. All right then. Where to?
Ooh, let me go and take a bath.
Let's go.
Because I've got some super stuff. Rainbow bath blossom. Alright, everything +2. No, am I gonna get into another fight? Damn it.
Hitting us while we're asleep is dirty fighting.
Let's give you a... I leave it to you.
Summoner.
Whoops, I hit the wrong thing. I meant to do deity, not Keishin.
Forward.
Take my fullest power.
Hooray.
The enemy continues to more of them. Finish them off and we're clear. Souls of kings, give me strength.
Deity.
Yupa hit their weakness. Dancer. They sure don't give up easy. Prince,
Damn, I've never done Radiance before. Extreme Dragon God. Decrease attack defense for 3 turns. Neat. 66 MP? Gross. Okay, what do we do?
The hero draws near.
The hero of the Deo
Of a new king.
draws
2 days
near.
remain.
Luis.
Alright, let's head back.
What should... Alright then.
So, you got a plan?
Now.
Oh, giving it some thought?
Can we just teleport back? Hello?
Which one? Giving it some thought?
It'll be night when we get back.
See. Giving it some thought? Let's move.
The reverse light idea was for your sci-fi series. The protagonist has a lantern of reverse light. That's neat. Yeah, so like, I don't know. Oh, wait, hold up. We have the Lords of Oceania and Montario on board. Magla Gaming, it's time. Both are gross. They remain the sovereign lords of the principalities. We can't afford to overlook their influence. We have to speak out against the rioting in the streets, cities, contain the situation. Okay. It's not the first I've thought of this, but I'm glad to have met you. Aw, Batlin. Always had a rebellious streak. I was under fire. I was a fire under the church's heels. It's just avoiding confrontation, learning a bit too late that maybe I've wasted a lot of my life drowning in anxiety. Aw. Meeting you showed me I wanted to be what I wanted to be. All those who struggle deserve to know the truth. Dude, yeah. The remastered version of this game, Batlin is 100% getting a social link.
Isn't that...
You're almost not in pain, let's go! Wait, when is pain supposed to be stopping?
I guess.
Wish people could learn that it's natural to feel anxious. Thanks for streaming tonight. Of course, dude, of course. I low-key might end before midnight, mainly because I don't want to start the next dungeon. It's like the next dungeon's probably gonna take a while. incredibly very tiny, absolute minuscule chance that Luis uses his brand of magic or whatever to turn me into a human,
How goes it?
I'd rip my heart out of my own chest. Tell him then. I'd rather die than turn into a monster. Hell yeah.
Hey.
This game just came out. Remake is not needed. Maybe in 20 plus years. Yeah, Mom, I don't know about 20 plus years. I can see, I don't know, in the next 5 or so years, they would try to do a, you know, like a Persona 5 Golden, you know, or Persona 4 Golden, Persona 5, Royal, like not remaster as in like redo the graphics or anything, but like, you know, the Golden and Royal treatment where they add just a little bit more into the game, because I can definitely see a little bit more social links being added in for some extra archetypes. You've chronic pain when it does stop. I don't know. Oh no. They just make another one of this universe. It's already 100 plus hours. Yeah, but like, yeah, I mean, I'm not saying it needs more, but like, considering all of the other fucking Atlus games, like Persona 4, 3, 4, and 5, like, it didn't need more, but they obviously added more to it. Like, if I know, I'm gonna take Persona 4 as a reference because that's the one that I know the most of. But if you take regular Persona 4, you did not need to add more to it. You did not need to add an extra month to the game. You did not need to add an extra character that gave you a full extra social link. You did not need to take, you know, extra characters that existed in the game but did not have social links and then give them social links. You definitely did not need to do that, but they did. So I'm saying with Metaphor, when they inevitably make a Royal or Golden or Reloaded version of the game, I know for a fact that Batlin will be a character that gets added into the social links, or the you know, the confidants, the followers. I just know that's gonna happen. I'm not saying it needs to, but just knowing how Atlus works, when they inevitably make a Golden Royal version of it, Batlin's gonna be in there. Persona 2 definitely needs a remake. I don't know anything about Persona 1 or 2.
So,
tomorrow's the grand final. If you've got any final things to say, best do it now.
All good.
Why not spend some time with someone?
Let's go see.
They're both very old and very bad. Oof. Ooh, let's spend some time with Maria.
Mister?
You want to do the same thing that Papa did? Aw. Persona 2 literally had Hitler? What the hell? There's so much I want to talk to you about. I played with my friends. And we drew pictures. Aw. Medley, it's time to talk with everyone. One of the nice men who came by to get food said he found a job. Let's go. Take your time, yeah.
Okay.
Everyone in town's been scary. I don't know if I'd say bad, but it was a product of its time. Once you become king, everyone will be happy. That's true. They don't believe me? Aw. Child can't get anything done? I'll take him one step at a time. Yeah, not with you all at my side.
It'll be fine.
I see.
You have my support too. I'll talk to everybody, yeah. Maybe everyone's feeling like I did before. Got nowhere to go and everybody else is out to judge them. Aw. Yeah. I'll make it a place for everyone. It's a good idea.
Yeah.
Aw. Fabian? Oh yeah, Fabian too. Don't forget about the thing you wanted to give him? What? Is it an accessory? It gives me plus 10 to all of my stats? Handmade charm. Oh shit, wait, it might be. I'll make sure you and everybody else comes back safe. I'll return as the king. Aw. Thanks, Maria.
What now?
Handmade charm. Plus 5 magic when channeling the healer lineage. Oh, wait, that's so cool. Oh, that's just for free. Okay. Heck yeah. Talk to Fabian. Aw, I don't get a heart-to-heart with Fabian. That sucks. Let's talk to all of our non-main characters first. All right, let's go to Brigitte first. Let's do these guys, and then Moore, and then Nuris, and then the party.
No.
I have a headcanon that the protagonist from Persona 2, Tetsuya, is trans male. Does that... Are there like hints in part of the story? Because that would be kind of cool.
So...
Oh, a bot. Get out of here. The Ujif children seem to be regaining their spirits. Yes. Aw. Gratefully losing the parents. I thought enlisting them as my helpers might provide a welcome distraction. Yeah, helpers? I've been trying to think of functions for an igniter that would have no use as a weapon. Aw, igniters made with children's ideas. Idea of jet shoes? Stupid brooms? Cleaned the floor with water and wind magic. Oh wait, that's awesome.
Right.
Yes.
Even better is all their suggestions could help people's lives. Suggested a pen that could write sparkling text. Huh. I'm just feeling pretty good because it's Pride Month. Aw. Also, his design leads more on the feminine side. I mean, I'm for it. That's nice. Also, it is Pride Month now. Happy Pride. Maybe I should hang a flag on the empty wall behind me. It'd be fun. Their suggestions are worthless as weapons. Yeah.
Fair point.
I hope Brigitte gives me jet shoes.
Yes.
Thinking of something a little broader. Sanctism dominates the country in many ways. I'll make better products. Now I can count on you. Between my connections, tech, and business sense, it'll be a simple task. I'm getting kind of hungry. Give me your hand. Reaching out to someone without any sort of self-interested calculation. I haven't done this in a while. Aw. Oh, can't see exactly what those are. They're so small. Let us handshake. Small trinket was placed in my palm. Brigida's brooch. Brooch.
This here.
Personally cut and polished. Aw.
Try not to die.
Do not die. Bet.
Oh, any one of them.
What now?
+5 luck when channeling merchant. Okay. Okay, all of these are just gonna be items that channel items. Okay. That's not bad.
And
do I need any of these though? Because I'm like channeling... I'm just doing the royal versions of stuff. So honestly, I don't really need to talk to these guys.
the truth is,
Since the attack from the human, the townspeople have slowly but surely come around. Consider this a great welcome change. What's worrying you?
What happened?
Security policies, the methods of self-government. All that needs buy-in from the people. We can find a compromise. I believe in you.
It'll be fine.
thank you truly. I haven't a choice.
King chosen by the people will be different from any other king.
You.
Will be king in all of this. How do you think you're gonna possibly hear all the people's opinions? I'll just ask them.
That's...
You know what?
Simple king can't possibly listen to each and every one of his subjects. I can govern the town according to whatever your kingly wishes may be. And I'll collect my people's opinions. Dude, that sounds awesome. King and the people can have a direct connection. That's a great idea, yeah. Some only follow whoever they think they'll come out the strongest, yeah. Oh, my hair is...
On the other hand,
There are those who are determined to walk with you.
don't you worry. Have a look.
Those people wanted me to give this to you. Aw. Desert glass lantern. It's a void lantern! Glass Samwern Husk can make this. They hope to make production of this a major industry. Aw. And then this, I'm assuming, is for Commander?
What now?
+3 endurance and agility when channeling Commander. Okay. Alright, let's actually just look at all of these after I collect them all.
Where to?
Alright, it's our boy Cuculus.
Greetings. Oh?
A candidate to the very end. Any plans for resurrection?
So...
Currently planning what to do next if I'm king. Scoundrels have a great political and financial interest. Bring it on.
That's true, but...
Interesting.
What choice do you have? If you can't pawn it off on someone else, best to buckle down and take it on. Yeah! Buckle down and take it. Ooh. okay. Political opponents in years ahead. Ooh. It's reassuring.
Well, interesting.
Sick a bad guy on the bad guys. Best follower? Dude, Cuculus is so good, dude. My nature is changed not one iota. Just because he's a bad guy does not mean he's a bad guy.
But...
I'll use my lies to support you.
Moving on.
Before we part, I have one word. If ever an enemy appears insurmountable, tell yourself this. My opponent is strong, but that is all they are. Aww. You don't get to see him as a squishy bunny? No! Wait, Melly, that's so true! You don't get to see Alonzo as squishy bunny mode. That sucks. Worst follower. The enemy is strong, yet I will prevail. Determination.
Well then.
Aw, he left me a little bit of coin. Mysterious silver coin. Reflecting on the strange relationship that we have with each other, I danced it out in the club for a couple hours.
All right then.
All right, my girl Katharina, the party member that never was.
Ugh. You know something?
Heard you're gonna face off against that blighter, Luis. He don't trust you that way? He doesn't trust me to break it down on the club, dude?
Hey, so...
Remember how I said I had something to tell you? The educational program we founded is doing aces. Let's go. Yeah. Ain't wrong about that. You're still the one who gave me the opportunity. Just goes to show we can make a place for ourselves. It was you who got my friends the opportunity. Aw.
What a day.
I'm gonna have to take up something new just to keep up. You'll go somewhere new? Like what? I'm done bounty hunting? I could see her as a teacher. I've been thinking on another thing. We're allies fighting for this country. Think I'll journey abroad?
If you want my opinion...
Someone in charge could use some intel from far away. King's gonna need all the help. Ooh. Damn it, I don't want her to leave though, I love her.
Right.
I'll find out what's good, what's bad, and then come back.
Really now?
Don't let this country go into the dogs while I'm gone. Huh. Won't much care to not see your ugly mug for long spurts, aw. If you see him at his cutest, his facade of a bad guy who does bad things to even worse guys would be lessened. No, see, but like, I'll know his true self, you know? The only payment I want is you watching over me? Aw. Wait, what? Is she confessing? Hello? I don't understand.
What?
What? I love her. Stop. There's something everyone made for me? Wooden doll sculpture. Aw. We like the dogs though. Why can't we have 2 Parapists in the party?
I present to you.
Read for your thoughts. If we could mass produce these, it'd be cool. Aw, Katharina, I love you. I don't want you to go. All right, who's next? Let's go to Moore.
All right then.
Let's go.
He's not comfortable with the future king knowing what he looks like? Nah, he's completely comfortable with me. Surely. Kitty.
That's a good kitty.
Kitty. Do you truly believe you can defeat him? Yeah.
Leave it to me. Yes.
Yeah, I wonder if we can just take more out of this.
I have faith in you.
Anyone can free you.
That's...
But even so...
Any other king might only condemn me as the past king.
How delightful.
It'll be a completely new world. I wish I could travel the lands again. Aw.
Indeed.
That's a familiar path. If the chance existed, no matter how slim, I'd take it. Aw.
Please.
Sounds good to me, dude.
I thank you.
Alright, what are you gonna give me? White Raven Quill. Aw. I can't take more out, but then I would have less?
What say you?
No, I would have more all the time. There would not be less anywhere.
I can hardly wait.
Thanks, bro. Oh, ba, ba, ba.
Welcome.
No, I don't have enough masks. Because I need Judgment, Sun. Judgment, Sun, Hierophant. Rip. Kitty.
That's a good kitty.
Can I play with this book now?
What's this?
That is... all right.
I wonder if this is the new Game Plus thing.
Oh. You'll...
We have another break coming up. Break.
All right then.
Okay, who's next? We got Nuris.
Even.
Now then.
Bum bada bum.
Whoa!
Oh, what, a meteor shower?
Quite.
I'm the sky's own soulmate. Remains of a magical entity.
True.
You can fly.
Yeah.
But
I love that Nuris is just full research man. That's what I intend to change, one invention at a time. What will you make? No idea. Do you know the road ahead is only going to be bumpier? Of course. Ooh, what you gonna give me? Dragon crystal specimen.
I'll do it.
I'll get you all to Luis tomorrow, yeah.
Hey.
Cool.
What now?
Okay. All we have are our party members left, so let's just go down the line. So we'll start with Basilio. My love.
I'll do.
Oh, come off it.
Let me actually save here. And then make a separate save here.
Finally.
Finally sell things. We could visit the ocean. Aw.
Oh, right.
First time I saw the ocean. God damn. Biggest pond I ever seen. Never really hit me that I could die at any moment. Aw. That's normal.
Listen.
Yeah.
I'll tell.
Aw. I'll never see her again. I'll never see Lady Rayla again. Aw. I once swore to you that I'd help make a world where everyone could smile and laugh. Rayla, Vinka, and Del. Ixalan runs on suffering. I'll make it happen.
Obviously.
Hell yeah. Nothing happens as fast as you want it to.
Still.
Oh, Basilio, I love you so much, dude.
Here.
Golden perfume cream? What? It's made of beeswax? Lady Rella had it when she was fixing me up. Aww. That's so like Bass, though, to remember something so small like that. I have another trash thingy here. No, I'm giving it to you.
All right.
Basilio and I returned to Grand Trad. Yeah. Aw, I love Basilio.
Ugh, come off it.
Alright, Yuffie time.
I must say,
So, are me and Yuffie married?
it's finally here.
To visit my brother before we fight. Yeah. Denny, my boy.
You've come.
I need to talk with you at any cost. Your people will not be a monolith. Even your supporters who agree with you have varied expectations. Alright, the follow through.
Oh,
Will has us.
I see.
Listen for word of our victory tomorrow.
now that you mention it,
I'll run into the house to retrieve it. Denny's gonna be like, hey, I know you guys are married now. I've been looking after her for a long time. I'm thinking it's time to entrust that role to someone else. Ooh. The music went away.
Yeah.
Like, you entrust me with that role? I'm glad to hear you say that. Yuffie trusts you too. It's quite clear she does more than that. You've been planting false expectations in my sister's head. I hope you know I won't stay quiet about it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Damn. Wait, we are getting shipped with Yuffie. I'm okay with that. We were talking about the swarms of vicious man-eating sharks. If someone were to be thrown in, they'd die instantly, Lamau.
what is it? See this for yourself.
Rippling shell. This is a shell of a ripple snail. It's a good luck charm. You can hear the sound of the ocean. Wives give these to their husbands when they head out to sea. We're actually married! Ooh, we are so married. We are getting so married. Yeah, we are so married. Got a big day. Hold up. Okay. Yeah, that's interesting that this game, as a Persona game, doesn't have romance, but the game just basically ships me and Yufa together. I'm okay with that, like I said, but... Alright, Juna time.
Hey.
Ooh, where are we gonna go?
Hold on a second.
Tomorrow's the battle we put our lives on the line for. I'd let Rella and Fidelio know. Aw. Like the church.
Why?
Here.
It was here that my sister lived and treated the sick. Fidelio and Basilio were two of those people. Rella and Fidelio kept their emotions buried deep. They loved more than your singing, dude.
No.
Aww. Sometimes I think singing is all I amount to. Aww. I want to be accepted for who I am as a person and not just a pretty voice. June, huh?
And?
I accept you.
Huh?
You can't just say that shit, bro. Where would I be in that scenario? Your answer would feel like our stories end?
Yep.
Look forward to it.
Thanks.
Well, hold on. I'm like getting ready to end, so I'm like, you know. Tomorrow will be the performance. Aw.
Look at this.
Erica Flower bookmark. Aw. Country will balk at the idea of innocent children turned slaves. Yeah. Aw. Yeah, Juna's great. I still love Yuffie more, but...
What?
Alright, Daddy Heismay.
Finally.
Where are we going? Tent? Yeah.
Hmm.
Tonight's drink is quite exquisite indeed. Could use a drink.
So then...
You are not yet of age.
However...
I used alcohol to blunt the edge of sorrow's blade.
Oh.
Damn. Find the flavor has changed.
Yes.
As I think on the alcohol becoming part of my flesh and blood, it permeates. Aw.
Cheers.
Tonight I raise my glass. Make a toast of my star of hope. Great many people now believe in a brighter future. Aww. Whatever darkness lies before us, I believe the ideals you herald will shine above many.
Surely.
For those who suffer. For those who roam without purpose.
Now then.
Before we return inside, there's something I want to give you. Ashen Meteorite Bracelet. Oh, a bracelet from the hometown. His hometown. Parents give them to their children, hoping the amulet will protect them. Aww. I mean, I'm basically his son.
Well then.
His new adopted son. Oh.
What now?
Alright, Hulkenberg. Hold on.
So...
What are we doing out here? Oh, I see.
Well, sure.
Yes.
Pains me to say the Grand Trad is still plagued by rampant looting. Aw. Fear is a cunning beast, and we've all become its prey. Yeah, you live with fear.
I see.
There were nights it would seem certain that the beast would devour me whole. Aw. I come to depend and expect a great many things from all of you. Would you believe if I said that on some level this brings me some shame? I think you've gotten stronger.
No.
Indeed.
Fought so long to protect. Those who seek to be the sole vessels of power. owe you the deepest gratitude. Aww.
That's why.
Our time together brought about an epiphany. I do not seek a one-sided fealty, but as a knight, I wish to serve under a king who supports me as I do them. Yes.
I thank you.
As proof of my bond. Knight's memorandum. Aw. I'll say it's bestowed it upon me when I first received my knighthood. Aw.
You see?
Your reign will be a proud period of tumult. You shall face every single individual across this land. Many will not even make an effort to bear their own anxiety again.
'Tis all right.
Aw. Hell yeah, Hulkenberg.
What?
And then finally, our boy Stroll.
At last.
Just kidding, Julian.
At last.
We're prepared as we can be.
Now then.
Ask Fabian to go all out. Let's go. Is this my last supper?
No.
Aw, we get a bonus Maria and Fabian. I serve more than people usually finish. Let's go.
No.
Wow, we're gonna fight. We're gonna fight and win. Good country. A country where no one cries.
Yeah.
Aw. Wait here with bated breath. I felt even for a moment that Louise's ideology had merit. No one will benefit by saving such people. It would be written off as a loss. When did our country become so bleak? Oh man. Help anyone in need. Yeah, let's not give up.
Got a moment?
The inheritance my parents left? Our people are our greatest fortune.
Take this.
Crested short sword. Oh, nice.
Hey.
Don't die.
It'll be alright.
Aw. Golden Retriever best friend. Alright, that's everyone.
Wanna head back?
I think that's everyone we wanted to see. Let's head back to the hushed honeybee.
Alright. Where to?
I mean, I think that's everything.
Let's head there right away.
Special sec.
Now then. All right then.
Okay, I don't think we need to buy anything.
Okay?
Bum 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 bum. Where did that come from?
All right then. Where to?
What was that? Hello?
Let's go.
Okay. So, I can only assume that all we have left is the final dungeon and the ending. I did not realize there was a final dungeon after the final dungeon. We have said everything. We've said all of our, you know, last words before the final fight, not like last words to everyone.
All right then.
Let's go.
I don't even know if we can do anything.
Well,
can I like spend one last day like sitting on a bench with Gallica?
Is it Luis after all?
That'd be kind of cool.
You sound like. Hang on.
We don't have time for moseying? Dude, we always have time for moseying.
All right then.
Here?
Let's go.
Okay, there's no time for moseying, so... wait, hold on. Let me go to Brylehaven real quick. Randomly, if this dude is carrying a sun, a star, and a Hierophant, that'd be great. I don't think he will, though. No.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Okay, anyways. Let me go ahead and save it again because I'm paranoid. Okay. So. We're gonna call it here. It's 11:50. It's about 11:50 p.m. And I thought we would be done with the game at this point, but turns out there is a final dungeon that kind of works out though, because that would allow us to finish on Wednesday rather than tonight and then have to figure out what to do for Wednesday, so that's not bad. Hopefully it doesn't take more than one stream to finish the entire dungeon and do the ending. Yeah, no, we're getting to the end there. But yeah, so I'm gonna go ahead and call it, see if there's anyone that the music is going away, that we can raid. Let me see here. Who is alive right now? Ooh, Crow is playing. Crow is playing some League right now, some League of Legends. Maybe we can raid Crow. But okay. Thank you guys for coming in. We're finally like getting like set up for full streaming again, so I'm super excited for that. Tomorrow we will be continuing with the Clair Obscur Expedition 33. I have not touched that game in like a week. It feels really weird not playing that for a minute. So, yeah, tomorrow we're jumping back into Clair Obscur. That's going to be cool. Afterwards on Wednesday, hopefully we will be finishing Metaphor. And then we will be completely done with that. How far am I in Clair Obscure? Expedition 33? So I am in Act 2, and I just walked into... I'm in Act 2, and I just walked into... Oh, I'm ahead of you. Oh. Wait, Melly, am I ahead of you? Oh, no. I almost spoiled the entire game. I just walked into an area. Yeah, so I'm very, very early in Act 2. That's where I'm at. But yeah, so we're gonna go ahead, jump into Expedition 33 tomorrow. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be fantastic. And yeah, I already threw out the Discord and the VODs. So let me go ahead and do a raid for Crow here. And then the raid message. So copy and paste this into the chat. Wait, it says there's 10 viewers or 6 viewers. Hold on. Cancel. /raid Crowson. Yes, Crowson. Yeah, so go and say hi to Crow. She is playing League of Legends right now. Return to the stream. Copy and paste this into the chat. I will catch you guys tomorrow for some Expedition 33. And on Wednesday, you know, maybe we'll start a little earlier. That way we don't have to rush to get everything done for the end of the game. But yeah, I love you guys. Have a good night. Goodbye. Mwah, mwah.